Oh, hi Terry. I panicked. I thought it was. No, no. I managed to get some time, so I thought I'd start a bit early. Yeah, once I get the Skyrim bug, it's hard to get rid of it. Yeah, but I should have a little bit more time this time. Yeah, I was going to try and get some rest for an hour or two, but it'd probably take me that long to go sleep. Then waking up another half an hour would just make things worse. So yeah, get an early start and see where we go from there. Yeah, I'm on about 2.5 hours early to get some more Skyrim time in. So, what have you guys been up to? Yeah, some early start. You panicked, you thought it was 1:30. Yeah, this is an unscheduled stream. At least I think it is. Yeah, it is. Or is it? No, it's not. Let me see. No. It's not. Just a bit early, yeah. Finishing Act 2. On Baldur's Gate. Oh, Bally's Gate. Yeah. Yeah, early, Terry. Now, I was looking around and I found some junk. That stuff is not as easy as I thought to find, but I found some down here. We'll go get it and we'll be able to do some of that hard for our home. We'll get a bit more room. I think there's some around Haugen as well, but we'll have a look at that later. We'll probably head there. No. It's not there. Where was it again? Where was it? Find watch. Okay, we go here. We'll walk up. Very spiky, huh? Now, we still have this on Warrior Stone. Found a spot up here, and if I can remember, that dark water crossing mine has that ore as well, I'm nearly sure. But we need it desperately. I did manage to get a little bit, let's say, when I was lockpicking in Windhelm. You get the odd piece in the vendor's chests. You know those ones, let's say, in those large ones upstairs. Now, I doubt I can take these guys on, can I? I'll give it a try anyway. There's a few bandits in here. Oh, sugar. Now, there's a cat. Now, what I better do is I better save here and see if I can lure them up. Oh, it's a bear. It's a bear. We'll get the bear to do the damage. Oh, sugar. Oh, that was not wise, was it? We'll let them take the bear out. Ladybirds. Oh, well, they're not bad. Yeah, let them deal with those. Oh, where's that archer? There's the archer there. God, these archers are tough. They are very, very tough. Okay. Let's see if I can... Okay, he's not going to stand for that one. Yeah, we got the bear to get most of the damage for us. I'm still a bit weak for these guys. Oh, sugar. You're kidding me. Let him after that guy there now. No, he's not gonna go for that one, I'd say. There's the bear. I don't think the bear is having this. Well, the bear is nearly dead. Where's this guy? He's gonna take us out here real quick as well. There he is. Okay, it's me and the bear. Me and the bear, I'm afraid. Oh, 1 minute, guys, and I'll check my message board. I think we got these guys. But that bear's got some health, I can tell you. What's up with this bone? There it is. Now, let's see. Not gonna be easy to get this cobweb on me, yeah? Ah, they're not too bad. Ah, come on, this is ridiculous. Yeah, maybe I'll get some. Okay, this terrain is stupid. Okay. I gotta meet him head on. Got him. Nice. We should be able to get a big skill book from this as well. You don't like them? Oh, they're not too bad. There, we got some of our arrows back. Now, this is the book. We'll take that one. Okay, the dead guys, where are they? There was a few guys killed here. Oh, the archer is up here. Oh, treasure map. Oh. Okay, it's lucky we found that one. We got a treasure map. Now, what happened to the... There's one. Now, where's the other bandit? There he is. Okay, we got everyone. We gotta sell that in a moment. There's some ore here I really came for, but this is kind of a bonus. There's no way we'd have taken out all of those guys. That is definitely a bonus. Now, I remember some kind of money in a log or something here. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh yeah, something here. Yeah, we're only allowed to take from containers, so I'll have to leave it here. Yeah, I remember the ore being around here somewhere. Well, there's one anyway. There's some iron. And I think there's some of the other stuff we're looking for up above. That will give us a start on the second piece of the Hardfire home. I think the best place to go would be Darkwater Crossing. I remember getting 2 followers there before. I think there's tons there, but I think the most of it is down in a reach, I think. Okay. Okay. It's around here somewhere, I know. Yeah, I think it's here. There it is. We need this big time. So that's our main objective. That stuff there. For the time being, at least, we'll need a ton of it. Iron as well, but iron is way more plentiful than this. Some mines will be our ideal target, I'd say. Perfect. Okay, we'll go back and sell that junk before we go. Oh, I remember. Let's see. Let's have a look around Halkan here for a little bit. Yeah, we might as well. We're out this far anyway. Then can we nip back and we can do that. Let's see if I can remember where all this junk is. The problem with these, you've got mages and wizards. Not good. And we can't touch those. Containers only. I suppose we could discover this. That wouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, here. The problem with this is all we're going to be doing is just killing guys. Oh, hang on. There's a back road going up to, yeah. I remember that. There's a book on the side. Not so sure about it. Or a couple of bandits too, I think. I think it might be down here. Okay, maybe not. Oh, I hear someone mining. There, over there. Who is that? It's a hunter. Thank you for showing me the way. Nice. Not much, but still. Something, I suppose. Now let me see. Haha. I'm not sure if we went down this way, probably did. Now, we'll just take along the road for a little bit, we'll fast travel back, we'll get something done. Nice. A fox. Oh, yeah, isn't there a bear? Oh, that's where we came from. I think I remember a bear cave around here somewhere. And that place where that dragon attack happened? Probably not. Nah, we're okay. Right, let's get out of here. Right, we'll get back and we'll see what we can do. Um, yeah, that's our biggie there. Okay. Now let's see. Oh yeah, I have to make a lock, don't I? I can't exactly waste this. Yeah, we need a lock. That's gonna really eat into that junk, isn't it? Yeah, okay, we just need one. That's not too bad. I'm gonna hold back on that for a moment. That's the one we were looking for. That should be enough. Ah, okay. Quarried stone. There's a ton of it here. Yeah, we got a bit of this. Once we get the main hall up, we'll have a ton of space, and we can kind of do it as we need. Or as we get the materials, we can kind of fix it up as we go along. Oh, hi O'Keefe. And how have you been? I found a little bit of that ore. Yeah, a couple of hours early. Couldn't sleep. And I knew if I did, it would be in about an hour's time, and I'd only get about an hour's sleep, and that would just make me worse, you know. I think that place near was not Shorestone. Yeah, I think it's Shorestone. I think that's a good spot. I think that's a mine. I think we need to get to that one. I did a little bit of pickpocketing as well earlier today. Oh, let's see. Okay. Sawn log, 16 8 clay. $16 nails. Okay, we need a lot of nails, guys. I think... that's enough to do so for a while, I would say. Aha! Requires 25 nails. Okay, one more. That's really eating the nails up alright. We're getting something done on the smithing as well. Oh, the cellar. 50 quarried stone. We get the cellar out of the way as well. We just let that guy work away for a moment. So, what have you been up to today, O'Keefe? You can pay to get this done, but, you know, where's the fun in that, guys? There's no fun. Yeah, once you get your steward in. Now, glass will be, and straw will be a problem, so we're going to have to steal that. Basically, we can't buy it, take it from containers. Oh, pretty good. Really enjoying this. There's a couple of things I'll have to relearn about where the ore is. It's never been a problem before, because you could buy what you needed, you know, and you'd always come across mines. But that, what's it called? Commodium ore, whatever it is, that's a big problem, especially on an Imperial run. So I kind of remember where most of the ore is. But I forget the mines. I think there's only one or something in each hole, or two or something like that. But I'm nearly sure. Oh, that Blackwater. That's it. I think that's one of them. Oh, I cannot buy anything. I cannot pick anything outside unless it's in a container. Bodies included. I can take whatever I want in a dungeon. That's the exception. And I can't buy anything from my character. The only thing I'm allowed to buy is wood for the Hardfire homes, because you can't get that yourself. You've got no choice. And I can only use Imperial weapons and armor, no exceptions. I can use jewellery eventually, but I'll have to craft it, you know, that kind of stuff. So the alchemy will be a bit slow until I sort a little stockpile from this, but it will be slow. Especially, well, I can mine, and I can hunt, and I can grow. Like a kind of, well, more of a survival thing than just cold. Yeah. A lot harder than that silly survival thing. It was just an annoyance. Oh, hi, Mac. How are you? Okay, let's go inside, see what we need. Well, we need the basics inside anyway, so... Oh, hang on. I've got to change this here. It's been so long. There we go. Now... we're gonna start on our little house. Oh, that's good to hear, Selmac. Now... we have a lot to do. Right, we'll waste up whatever we can in here. Well, the anvil, stuff like that, stuff is going out would be the thing we need. Perfect. Now, I have got some slaughterfish skills somewhere. I think... no, not here. Sugar. Where did I put these guys? Yeah. And of course we'll be taking a few things from here. What else do I need again? There. They're gonna be hard to get those. Now... ah. Okay, we need some nails again. We might have to go out to that smelter shortly, but I think we're doing okay. Just so I get some kind of look on this place. Plenty of storage space, you know. Any question? What is everyone's favorite game of the last decade? Let's say from 2014 to now. I would have to say The Witcher. Yeah, that came out, didn't it? And what was how old was The Witcher, guys? That came out about that then, didn't it? Yeah. To be honest, I haven't seen a lot of good games in the last decade, so Mac. Fallout 4. Yeah. Well, that was good as well. Yeah. For building and that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would have been about... Yeah, that would fall into that decade, wouldn't it? Yeah, Fallout 4, Witcher. Yeah. Fallout 4. Aha. Now, I have some glass somewhere, guys. Well, I thought I had. I probably used it. I had those. I had that junk over there and moved it. Got to be kidding me. Yeah, I'd moved it. Oh, you're joking. Okay. Let's see if I got enough for a bed at least. Okay, we're getting there. Not much we can do about that, gold horns. I'll have to go doing a bit in a second. I'm nearly sure I didn't have much glass, but I had some. I probably used it today. Oh, let me see. Yeah. I have 4 glass. I have. So, I need a hinge. Okay. I knew I had some glass. Oh, sugar. Nails. It's going to be hard to build this up. Oh, for God's sake, iron fittings. Okay, we better go out and make some more ingots. Nice, the survival it. Yeah. Witcher, pretty good as well, as a kind of medieval thing. Yeah. Fallout 4 or Shadow of War. Yeah, I never played Shadow of War. And hi General Burnside. Without survival mode, I think 7 out of 10, yeah. 10 out of 10, nice. I'm that way with Skyrim. Yeah. Fallout 4 is a good game. What kept me in that was the building, you know. But for exploration, which is my favorite thing, this would be the game for me. Yeah, the survival guys from the Creation Club is just annoying. Yeah, I think it's pretty good, Witcher 3. Especially if you're into the kind of fantasy medieval stuff like Dragon Age and, you know, Skyrim, Oblivion. Hello. Nice. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this, O'Keefe. Yeah, it all depends. You know, sometimes, you know, you can move on. What you probably did was you probably burned yourself out, Mac. And that's why I pulled back from this game for almost a year and a half. And then, you know, coming in with these restrictions to make it hard for me again to play. Yeah, it's easy to burn out. It's easy to burn out. Now, just one moment, guys. I got a phone call. I won't be a second. No, my apologies, guys. That was just a call I had to take. But Oblivion is special. Oh yeah, it's very special to me as well. The story in that, I think, is much superior to this one. But for exploration, you know, and with all things together, yeah, I would say this is my favorite game. But if you ask me which game, let's say, would have my favorite kind of stories and quests, it would have to be Oblivion. Yeah. It's been a while for me as well. It's been about 3 years, I'd say, for Oblivion. Maybe more. I'll eventually get back to it. Okay, what are we doing? All this here. Oh, iron fittings. Okay. I need some iron fittings. We'll need a lot of them, I suppose. I thought I made some of those. Now, let's carry on. We'll do as much as we can. Now that safe is very expensive because it's steel. Not to mention the guys downstairs will be going ages before we can finish those ones. Right. That's enough here anyway for the time being. Okay. What are we looking for? Nails. It's enchanter. Glass tree. Oh, we've run out of glass. That's going to be a problem. And moonstone as well. Ah, well, we'll get that later. Mud crab. We need 2 mud crab. Oh, okay. 2 of those. We'll just get as much as we can done, and then we can go straight out and back into the game. Now, what's required here? Nails, really. Okay, let's go make a ton of nails. We have none of those horns. We can't buy them, so we'll be probably hunting some gold later. We'll have to head to the mountains, I'd say, for that one. Hmm. Really? That long? Yeah. Oh, I've got a lot of time on Oblivion. It is, because you've played some of the modern games, but yeah, usually give it a while and you'll get back into it. Oh, no problem, Terry. No problem. Hmm. There's not much I can do without those, without the junk, I'd say. You know, glass and all that stuff. And we can't waste the locks. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, we can't waste the locks on that for a while. No, we're getting there, guys. It's coming around. We are getting there. Yeah, the gold horn thing. What's the stuff for this? Hinge. Okay, we need some hinges. And iron fittings. Straw. We burnt that out, didn't we? Iron fittings. Okay. Probably some nails. And hinges. Okay. We'll just keep on going with this. Alright, let's see what we can get through here on this. Just get rid of as much of this as we possibly can. Whatever. So, iron fittings again. Iron fittings. Hang on, I think we're out of order, aren't we? Okay, we might have to go shopping, guys. Let me see. I've got some of it in place. I don't know where I got the ruby from, but I think I'll put this junk in here while we're crafting. Well, we're gonna hold this. Yeah, okay, we'll hold it here. Now. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. We did the selling in a minute. Right, let's go buy some timber. Need to buy some timber. Oh, there's only the sword and the bow. And I have both. So that's why it's kind of hard. You know, not like the Nord stuff. There's a good variety. It's a really bad sword, extremely bad bow. They're the only true Imperial weapons. So pretty bad. The Nord playthrough would have been easy compared to this because, you know, you could use the Nord bandit armor, the Nordic stuff. Much better than that. But to be honest, with once we get enchanting and alchemy up, we can make up for it. You know what I mean? We should be able to make up for it. No, that's it. I have to do it on that. Once I get the other, yeah, I'll be enchanting potions, stuff like that. That I know a good bit about. I can get those into dragon killers eventually, but it will take a while the way I'm doing it. That's what's going to make it interesting. Yes, you can, but it doesn't do much in damage. The real enchanting comes in when you enchant pieces of jewellery to make potions, to make stronger weapons, if you know what I mean. Let's say, you know, where you'd fortify one hand, you know, stuff like that. Gaining maybe 25, 30% on each weapon, and that kind of stacks after a while. Then you'd be fortifying, let's say, that blacksmith thing as well, making the weapon better again and kind of doubling it up. I'm not sure. I never tried to max out, let's say, genuinely without doing any glitches or anything silly. But I don't know how powerful I can get to. But it'd be pretty decent, I'd say. Well over 200. Yeah, yeah. Now. Okay, what were we going for? 1:47 a.m. You know what? We could... Nah, it's not worth dashing over. We'll fast travel over. There, Half Moon Mill. Well, she's a vampire. She shouldn't be afraid of the dark. We'll just wait till morning till she comes out and we'll get our wood. And that's if we don't get jumped. Now, I was nearly sure that Todd and the crew took the vampire attacks out from this in town, but I seen one before we left last night, and it kind of worried me. So I went in and I got a protect NPC mod. This one I didn't try before. They've always been a disaster for me, bugging out and ruining my game, but I had no choice. This one seems to be okay, but to cover my back, I got a resurrect spell and an instant death spell. So if it backfires and I can't kill some NPC that I should join the quest, I would have to use the instant death spell. I think that might work, just in case it bugs out. But I would only use those. Now, I've got those in tomes. I didn't even pick them up yet. One is in Whiterun and the other is in Riverwood. So, if it comes to the stage where we might need them, we can always have them as a fallback. I also got Run for Your Lives. Basically, during vampire and dragon attacks, apparently, the NPCs will run inside. Now, that's good for, let's say, dragon attacks. The problem is with vampire attacks, the vampires will run inside as well. But yeah, it's still will drop the odds dramatically of any NPCs dying. But again, no benefit to me, just trying to keep the NPCs alive. Now, it protects apparently all named NPCs. Okay. Well, let's see if this iron respawned. I think it's, what, 30 days, guys, isn't it? Yay! It's never been 30 days for that, but we'll take it. Yeah, it is. No, the vampire thing, I was worried it was gone for years. I was almost sure it either bugged out or it turned it off, but maybe it was just some kind of fluke. But even if it was just some kind of fluke, that would raise the chances of, maybe one or more of my quests being unfinishable. But it should be a kind of option in the game for something like that, done by Bethesda. Mm. Yeah, it is. Now we're waiting for our little vendor to come out. That vampire. Ah, there we go. Now we will buy some wood. And this is the only thing we can technically buy, to be honest. Hey, my God, she's strong.
A guest? Doing some building, eh?
Doing some building, eh? Doing some building, eh? Doing some building, eh? Doing some building, eh?
I'll have them hold over.
Doing some building, eh?
I'll have them hold over right away.
Same with the unread books. Oh, I seen that one. Yeah.
Building, eh? I'll have them hold over right away.
I did a lot of. I did about 3, collect every book run on this. That was kind of fun. The only way I had was I would just collect them. Some I knew, some I didn't. Dump them all in a container and, take out the duplicates.
Doing some building, eh?
Kind of hard way of doing it.
I'll have them hold over right away.
Unread books, though. That would be good.
Doing some building,
That would be the best
we
one.
can deliver. I'll have them hold over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right away.
Oh, that's enough, surely. Surely that's enough.
All right, then.
What have we got left? 400 gold. Yeah, that's enough. I think we have a couple of hundred there at least. Now, I think we'll make our way down here. There was there was nothing to mine. There was something here in the corner. Let's see if it's come back. I think. I'm not sure. Well, I could do with some slaughterfish, I suppose. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, yeah. That's the one. Well, at least we have a house now. We're not too bad. Carrying that junk around, the important stuff, was just a drag. I've always preferred the animation on this. Well, mostly because I hate switching weapons every 5 seconds. Now, if I could get... Oh, we can fight wolves now. We're doing very well. We are doing very, very well. Oh, what's that? A dead wolf. Okay, something went on here, guys. What was it? I noticed some skeletons here, but... yeah, he was pretty dead, wasn't he? Yeah, there's some slaughterfish over here. I could do with some for decoration. On our way back, Maybe? Oh. What is that? Oh, that's, No. No. Oh, we got some mud crabs. We have got some mud crabs. Now I think I know what killed that wolf. Yeah, he's damaged already. What's these guys? Oh my good god. These mud crabs are tough. Oh, what's that? Oh, we wanted that soul gem big time. Yeah, we wanted that soul gem. I don't remember this, guys, from the old game. You know, finding these guys here for some reason. Oh, maybe I missed it or forgotten about it. But they're going to be a big problem, those soul gems. Oh, what's this? Tell me it's a hunter. Yeah, pretty much. There. Ah, you stupid hunter. Now. Yeah, I think so too. Right, let's keep going. What?
Rise up and live again.
Oh. Okay, I'll see if I can talk this guy out of the staff. You remember this one? But I don't think my speechcraft is good enough for this.
You a new life. Oh, hello there.
There's no way I can convince this guy.
I was focusing my magicka. Or at least I thought I was. I don't really know what I'm doing.
That's quite a staff you have
I
there.
think so too. See, my grandfather was a wizard.
If it doesn't work, we'll just ignore and move on. We should be able to find him again
Found some
sometime.
of his things in the attic, including this staff. After that, I thought I was turning into a wizard too, because dead things near me would come to life again for a while. I even went to the College of Winterhold. They just laughed at me. The magic is in the staff, not in me, they said. Nah, I don't think so.
Aha. Okay. See, you want a good persuasion on this. I think it's in speech here. No, that might be a bit of a waste, to be honest, but we'll need to do that anyway eventually. If this doesn't work, I'll just reload again. We'll ignore him.
Oh, hello there. I did notice you come up. I was focusing my magic.
Doubt it.
Or at
They
least
want
I
a high
thought I
speech
was.
for this guy.
I don't really know what I'm doing.
Oh, come on.
I used to think so. See, after that, I even went to the College of Winterhold. Nah, I don't
Nah.
think so.
You're okay then. We'll get back to him in a moment. Yeah, we don't have a high enough speechcraft. Oh, hi, Tyrone. How are you? Yeah, our speech is not good enough for that guy. You remember that guy, that inspiring mage? Usually when I meet that guy, I've got a ton done by then. But we're fixing up our Hardfire home, collecting some junk for that one. Sore but good. Ah. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I couldn't really rest, so I thought I'd start doing this early. Got a silly medical appointment Monday. Not looking forward to that. Ah, well. At least I'm still here. So, how's your day been, Turlin? Okay, we want to find those slaughterfish somewhere else. We're here at Hardfire Home anyway. We'll see what we can do. No, none of the nasties. There's a lot of enchantments now are going to be hard if we can't buy the junk. And even some of them are rare, even buying them. So, like water breeding and stuff. We'll have to be on the lookout for those. We'll get them eventually. And watching streams, nice and gaming. I saw across the ribs. Oh my. I have an ulcer, and sometimes I get that kind of pain right across my ribs. An ulcer, yeah. Maybe a pub muscle. That's usually the common thing, isn't it? Now, oh yeah, we bought wood. Fair enough. Let's see what we can do. Now, I have enough for some steel. I think we better do something with our character, you know that. So here we go. We could do with getting some kind of armor. I think we can make like 7 pieces, but each of the armor would be 4. We'd have to hold back a bit on that. Let me see. Yeah, there it is there. And we have no leather strips either. I thought there's a place back here to make leather strips, isn't there, in the pen? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, let's get something done with this. Come on. Oh, I got the other way. Yeah, we'll try and do something with our character. Oh yeah, and it will for a while. Yeah, it used to happen to me a lot. But if it persists for a long time, yeah, you want to get that guy checked. Now, there goes our wolf pals, huh? Right. Oh yeah, oh, the junk is inside. We better take it. At work, yeah. Yeah, I used to do it quite regularly as well. That is going to be really sore, especially if you're going to continue working. It's going to take twice as long, if not 3 times as long to, to get over it. But it sounds like some kind of twisted pub muscle, I'd say. Oh, the twisted muscle, that is horrible. Yeah, yeah. And kind of keep it supported as well. Usually when I got that, I would wrap, I had a kind of bandage thing to keep it tight, I found it less painful. And that's what we need. I think we'll only be able to get 1 piece. Oh, it does. Definitely, Derlin. Definitely. Oh, hi, LJ. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Oh, yeah, definitely. Coughing wood. Being a smoker, I'm nearly always coughing now. Not one of my best decisions, to be honest. Now. Oh, Imperial armor. Oh, sugar, we need leather. 3 leather strips, 17, 2 leather. We've got the 4 steel ingot. Right, let's make a little bit of leather. At least we'll have one piece of heavy armor. We'll still need the gauntlets and a ton of stuff in the boots. But we're getting there. Not to mention the helmet. Oh, what's that? No, we won't be using that. Or that. Bear, cowhide. Definitely that one. Horse hide. Not the elk hide. Fox belt. This will prove. Okay. Back in the day, Skyrim, yeah, this is it's my favourite game. But we're doing a heavily restricted run, so it will really slow us down, but it's fun. We're only allowed to use Imperial stuff and allowed to buy anything. So it'll be all hunting and fishing and mining. Never played it. Ah, I would like to say that, you know, to get to experience it over again. Yeah. Here we go. Imperial armor, Imperial boots. All four, guys. Looks like we'll have to make our way to, what's it called again? Black Rock or not Black Ridge. Black something. It's between, excuse me, Windhelm and Riften. So we'll go with the armor, the most important piece. That's heavy, isn't it? Yeah. That's as good as it's gonna get for us, guys. That's one piece anyway. And we're allowed to use that guy. That should make us a little bit tougher. Yeah, we're tough. Now, yeah, okay. We'll get inside. We'll see how much of this junk we can pump into it. And then I think we'll be off. We'll just get rid of as much of this as we can. That'll take a bit of time, I'd say. What have we got here? Gold horns, they're going to be a problem. What's this? Iron fittings. Glass. Okay, some iron fittings. I don't know, have we got any junk here? We'll have to start in the basement. I suppose we can get rid of a lot of this junk before we go, you know? What would my top 5 games be? Skyrim, Oblivion, Fallout 4, Witcher, and probably one of the Dragon Age ones, maybe. I've never played Dark Souls. No, never played it. Okay, we need to make some more ingots, guys. Alright. Yeah, we'll just use up as much of this junk as we can and see if we can get this. No, never played any of those kind of boss-to-boss games. Always liked massive exploration, kind of medieval thing. Yeah. Should do. There's some ore in this game that's, well, rare enough. That's really holding us back, but we'll get there. We'll get there in the end. Now let's see. Just get rid of as much of this as we possibly can. Yeah, until we get certain materials. We're kind of gone on that one. We'll eventually start on the other one. I think there's one down here. Huh. Oh, it's that one there. No, I think that's it, guys. That's all we can do. No. I still have a few. Yeah, okay. The basement. We'll see what we can do down there and then we'll go. Then when we have a good stockpile again, we'll come back and hopefully finish it. No, not exactly. It's like quest lines, like Civil War, like an Assassin's Guild, a Thieves Guild, you know, kind of Companions Guild kind of thing. For a little while, yeah. I had to get off before I burnt out. And then I'll eventually get back to it again. Oh, definitely I'm not finished with Valheim. Not by a long shot. Not by a long shot. Five iron fittings. Now let's see. Straw, blacksmith's forge. Blah 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 blah. Forge would have been handy. I think that's it for a while, guys. That should do us for a little bit at least. We got a good start on it. Now, let's get out of here. Yeah, I left the last boss, so I can take the last boss, and then, you know, whenever they come out with the ashlands, I can, you know, kind of nip in there. Now we'll put this junk here, and then we're off. Oh, sugar. Oh, that's right. No, it's that one I need out. Okay. There we go. Now, sort out that later, I'd say. Oh, the treasure map. There's another treasure map in here. And we'll put them away as we, there it is. There's the other one. Let's have a look. I probably know where these are exactly, you know. Did you ever play Minecraft? That's what you've been playing. Probably eventually. I've seen it but never played it, yeah. Yes, I did. About an hour ago. Yeah, managed to get some time and was a bit tired, but, you know, wouldn't have much time to sleep, so it wasn't worth my while, you know, getting some rest. And how have you been, Harry? Well, that's no problem. That's in Riverwood. Oh, I remember this one. stupid one. That's in just over across from Whiterun. Yeah, okay. We'll keep those maps with us until we get them. What time is it? 3:25. Perfect. Now, very easy to tell which saves you have when you do that inside here. So we'll get the first treasure. And we might be lucky, we might get some junk in that. Okay, that's not back yet. Oh, hi Igma, and how have you been? Well, I hope. Oh, that's good to hear, eh? Yeah, not too bad, just a little tired. Got another pretty big medical appointment and procedure, and it's Monday. I'm getting sick of it. I'm going to have to tell these guys if they can't fix this to just leave it, you know. Get it some other time. Yeah, you know, it's too much. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, it's a stupid kidney stone. This will be my 5th treatment for lipotrypsy. You know, you just feel like your kidney's been really punched around. You know, a lot of back pain, stomach cramps, you know, internal bleeding, that kind of stuff. It really puts you out for about 2 weeks. Yeah, very bad. It's not too bad when you're getting it. You know, I'm kind of used to it by now. But let's say after about 6 hours, the pain really kind of sinks in, you know. And when you're going for your 5th treatment, you know, and they've been kind of ramping it up now as well. I'd said every 2 or 3 weeks. But I suppose it could be worse. You know, I could be on a long waiting list and, you know, and I'll get it done. I suppose that would be worse. Now, yeah, Riverwood. We could do with making our own enchanting table as well, you know that? Now it's over here actually, the treasure, if memory serves me well. Yes, we're new to Riverwood. I think it's over here. Do you remember the old trick we had with the flame up here to get salmon eggs? Yeah, that doesn't work anymore. For some reason, I think it's around here somewhere. Here it is. Here it is. There you go. Oh, we got a soul gem. Most importantly, we got that piece of metal. That's one. Right. There's a little bit to do now in Whiterun. And we'll see if we can pop over and find another treasure. Although it's an absolute pain finding it. Let's see if I can remember where it is. And we have some junk to sell as well. I don't know, I think they improved the weather in this game since I was here last. It was probably the update. I think they improved the weather. It should be okay, Igma. It's my third, I think, to get kidney stones. It seems to be a family inheritance. My family are always good for that kind of inheritance. Yeah, they are. But the pain can get so bad too, it can, you know, force you to the bathroom. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's really horrible, isn't it? Yeah, the God rays. Unbelievable, aren't they? Do you remember those? Yeah? You remember with the so-called special edition that we had to buy again to play on Xbox again. When you turn them on, they crash the game. That was all of that stupid speech from I Take Children's Pocket Money Howard. Todd Howard, yeah. Yeah. I steal pocket money from children. That guy. All the kids saving up for his games with their pocket money, and he comes along and snatches it. Yeah, like snatching a lollipop from a kid. That's odd. Like, they must have known that it would crash, you know? Oh, it's your mother's birthday today. Oh. Well, if you're religious, you could always write a, let's say, light a candle or, you know, say a prayer on her birthday. I don't know if you're religious or not. Right, let's go from here, guys. So we have a little bit of business in Whiterun. And then we're going to have to make our way down to find this mine. If we arrive here, from memory, I think, Windhelm, this will bring us down a pretty dangerous part, but we might be able to outrun them. Down here, and I think there's another village there. I'm almost sure it's around here somewhere. And that's where the giant thing is there. And remember that is it a, what's the name of that place again? Iverstad. There. It's a bit out of our territory, but we'll see if we can make it down, because we desperately need that ore. Fix up the remaining stuff on this, and then we can really start to take the dungeons. Here, not so much. There is a thing that say, when you first come in the game, when you pickpocket someone, it usually chooses, let's say, who hires some thugs to kill you from, I think, the first 3 or 4 NPCs. So the guy that came after me was, oh, I forget, I've got a note back there somewhere, but it was from Riverwood. But I managed to get a note back. They're pretty tough. Oh, there is, yeah, you're right. For some reason, even though you know nothing about the Brotherhood, and you will eventually run the Brotherhood, they keep sending assassins out to get you. Yeah. And they're kind of tough. Eventually, when you get a little bit further in the game, the Talmor, yeah, they'll come after you in trees. They're really tough. They're probably the toughest. And you'll meet the odd, for some reason, different race that just goes ballistic and attacks, yeah. You'll also meet that knight guy, what's his name? You know, the ebony warrior. And he'll challenge you to a duel. He is by far the toughest fight in the game. Yeah, yeah. There's a good few quests in it. And it's kind of fun. But not as fun as the Brotherhood one in Oblivion. I much prefer the story of that. Oh, guys, why are we walking? There we go. Yes, there's dragons in this. Lots and lots and lots. You'll be killing them all the time. I hold back on the quest that released dragons until I'm about maybe 80% done. Because once I'm cleaning up the small quests, the dragons have an awful habit of killing tons of NPCs that you need to finish quests. So I tend to try and get some of the quests out before I take that out. I have a few mods in place that might help with that. But to be honest, I think, you know, the Dragon Rising quest where you get the tablet, you're best to do that last, you know, because you've cleaned up all the other quests, and it's not too bad if someone dies. The problem is the vampire attacks. Now, I don't know, I heard that it was a Creation Club thing that messed it up, and then I've heard that Todd and the crew kind of stopped them kind of sneaky because people were complaining too much, and I couldn't blame them. Um, but you would arrive, let's say, and if it was after 7 p.m. here, you'd be followed in by 3 extremely powerful vampires, and they would kill every vendor in sight before you could stop them. And a lot of them would be quest bearers, you know. That was unbelievable. The attacks were relentless. You know, it was just madness. And it really put me off the game. But yeah, it's kind of silly. There's a lot of people that like that, but I wouldn't be one, messing up the quests. Then it stopped. You know what I mean? So either it was some kind of bug or they took it out. Now, yesterday when I was streaming, we fast travelled to Winterhold. And lo and behold, a single vampire turned up. So I'm thinking that was some kind of random thing or something that happened. I'm not sure. They would show up in trees, at least. But just in case, I did download some more mods. Run for Your Lives, where they would run inside, when there's attacks like that. The problem is the vampire would run in as well, but for dragon attacks it's not bad. But I did take a chance, and I hate using these because they're pretty buggy. I did use a Protect named NPCs mod. Now, in theory, they're brilliant, absolutely. But what tends to happen with these mods, and at least the ones I got in the past, is they will protect, for some reason, some guy you have to kill during a quest. The last one with me was when we went for the Dwemer Shield. Pyrite, yeah. The Pyrite Daedric quest. And he couldn't be killed. So, I disabled the mod. He couldn't be killed. And then I deleted the mod. And he still couldn't be killed. So the only way to finish the quest was to uninstall the game, delete all the mods, and then reinstall it again and start over. I was finished then with those. This guy seems to know what he's doing. So we'll see. Now, in case that happens again, I did, and I haven't seen one before, but I've seen one this time. I've got a spell for instant death, and it kind of bypasses protected NPCs. So if it happens now, I can just zap them with that if we get into a bug, Or someone, let's say, that accidentally protected an NPC that should have died. I also have a resurrect spell. I haven't even picked them up yet. The books for the instant death are in the keep up there, so I never collected them, only if I need them. And the books for resurrect are back in Riverwood. So, yeah. It's nice to have that to fall back on, providing they work, But it was a chance. Let's say I have a better chance of, getting away with that mod, than, let's say, none of these NPCs dying and ruining my quests. But I did do a playthrough once, and I still think I have it here somewhere, where I literally, you can actually, without any mods, you can make your NPCs unkillable. What I did is I maxed out alchemy and enchanting and all of that, and I used a glitch called a restoration potion glitch, where you can make some pretty silly, overpowered potions. And this one was a health enchantment. And you could put it on, a garment, let's say, a piece of armor or whatever. I think it was something like 350,000 hit points, basically making everything unkillable. So what I would do is, I would come along and I would steal a piece of their clothing. Yeah, steal a piece of their clothing. And I would put that enchantment on it and then return it back. But, you can't, let's say, use a similar piece. It has to be exactly that piece. Now, when you put it back, they won't wear it. But if you leave the cell and come back, they will be wearing it. And if you check them, you'll see they're wearing it. And then I used to save it, smack them about a bit and see if it was working. Worked perfect. I had a playthrough once where I did that. It took me ages. I did that to every single NPC in the game. How's that? That was one long playthrough. But I think I have the save somewhere. The file somewhere. Yeah. That was the only time, I think, or one of the only times I ever finished a game without an innocent NPC dying for no reason.
Like that.
So if I can do it on my Xbox with no mods or no high tech equipment, I can't understand why, let's say, Todd Howard's crew cannot do it right, and protect these NPCs that we need to finish quests, at least until we finish the quest. You know what I mean? At the very least. So I can't make it out. It's just silliness or laziness. I haven't a clue. It's not foolproof, all of that health. There might be a chance that an NPC might spawn in the air like 2 miles up in the air and fall. I'm not sure. But I think the health would be able to cover it. And then there's sometimes an NPC for no reason would just disappear from the game. There's some theories on that. They get trapped in a wall or something and get pushed beneath the map or something like that. It's common with the Axeman in Solitude. So usually the second I get to Solitude, I'll pick up his quest and then I'll bring him as a follower and then I'll leave him at one of my hardfire homes. I have a mount for that. And as long as he's there and not in Solitude, in the dungeon where that bug probably is, yeah, he seems to be okay. But 50% of the time he'll disappear from the game if you don't do that. I used to know every single bug on this game, but there's probably a few new ones now because of the update. Yeah. I would say that glitched through the map. That's what I would say. It clipped in a wall and it pushed them down. You remember that trick we used to use in Fallout 4 to get that skill book, to get that achievement in Nuka World? Yeah, it used to clip beneath the map, so we'd use the power armor, get out while we're really close to the wall. It would clip us on the wall and push us beneath the map, and then we could get the book. Yeah, I think something like that, something similar like that must happen to one of the NPCs, then they'll literally get trapped within the map. Yeah, took me a half an hour to do it, but I got it. Yeah, I couldn't let Todd beat me. That was actually my final achievement, I think, in Fallout 4, to collect all the books from, those little skill books from Nuka World. Almost had to do another playthrough because of it. Because by the time I realised I didn't have the book, I was a long way on in the game. But I remember when I got that book feeling, what's the word I could use? Triumphant. Yeah, I suppose would be the word. Fallout is pretty good. It's pretty good. If you like RPGs. Strangely enough, they're pretty weird. The ZeniMax, Bethesda, kind of game studios. They've made my favorite game, and they've also made probably my least favorite game. It's very inconsistent. Usually if someone makes your favorite game, the other stuff they come out with would at least be playable. But since Skyrim, they've done some really horrible trash. But I suppose that's the nature of things. But it's kind of ironic, isn't it? They've done my favorite and least favorite. Of course, yeah. You can use the skill tree. Of course, yeah. With the way I'm playing, it's all about the skill tree and building up, as much as you can. Oh, hi, Mighty Hi, and how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, we're still going on this and doing a little bit and slowly pushing out. But I don't know if it's my imagination, guys, but I've been a year and a half off this, but with that big update we got, the graphics seem a little better, a little clearer, a little more defined. Maybe it's just me. Oh, that's good to hear. So how's your day been? Now, usually I'm just what? I'm just level 19. Usually, let's say, if I could buy whatever I wanted to and take whatever I wanted to without the restrictions and wear whatever I wanted to, I would say at this stage I would be at least level 45 to 50. Yeah, at least 45 to 50. Our big problem will be soul gems as well, so we might eventually, once we get a bit stronger, initiate that quest, let's say where we go to Blackreach, although it's a bit tough, but at least we can mine some gems there, and do as much dungeons as possible. It does. I think it got a bit of a graphics update. Not a ton, but I don't know, it just seemed clear. Maybe they did something with the lighting. LJ. This Bethesda seemed to be really into messing with lighting, because that update or Starfield update thingy. They fixed some minor bugs, or left the really bad ones there as usual. And what they tend to do is they'll kind of flash a little shiny object, in front of you to distract you, and it's usually something about lighting. It's either god rays or special textured shading lighting stuff. Stuff they should have had in the game from the start. But they never change, really. And what amazes me is they'll come out with the same spiel every time and expect people to take it as gospel, And they just do that over and over again. Oh yeah, that's okay. Yeah. No, it's just the crafting things that would be restricted. Yeah, you're allowed to use standing stones, and you'd have to use your skills. Yeah, you wouldn't be going nowhere. Yeah, as any of them you want, they would be okay. Yep, they're okay. But I find the game is much more fun, for me at least, having so much time on the game. Oh, hi Pyromansky, and how have you been? Maybe not for everyone, because it's a slow progression on your character and you're pretty weak, but like, with all of my playing, I've only managed to, and we did a lot. We've only got, that will probably be what I'll be wearing till I'm in game. Well, it will be, to be honest. And the sword as well. Where is it? The other stuff. When I get the things I need, I'll make the heavier stuff. And the bow. Imperial bow and sword. Now I do have a helmet, shield to make, and gauntlets. And that's it. And then I'll have to do with that, Legendary. There is no master. Yeah, legendary is the highest, as far as I know. Here, let me see. Well, it was legendary anyway before. How do we get into this again, guys? Settings. Gameplay. Yeah, there it is there. You see legendary? That's the top one. You see that one there? Legendary. It's gotta be on legendary. There's legendary. Oh no, master is the second last. No, it's gotta be the one higher than that. Legendary. The same one I have it on. Oh, you can do it on any one you want yourself if you find it more fun. It's just all about the fun. And it's fun for me. Might not be fun for everyone. Okay, thanks. Oh, that's good to hear. Enjoying your play through the springs. Yeah, yeah. This game is so good, isn't it? Yeah. No problem, kept. I'm far too impatient. Yeah, as I said, it's not for everyone, but it's not about, even if you play it on easy or very easy or normal, it's all about Joe. It's all about having fun. You know what I mean? We all like different things in a game, and that's cool. You know. Mm. Mm. It's just I haven't played it in a long time, Joe. Um, Almost a year and a half, and I have or had a lot of time on it, and this has made it a lot more interesting for me again, if you know. Yeah, but I could never understand people, let's say, that would frown on other people, let's say, for the way they play a game. I think the whole thing about games is, you can play them the way you want to. There's no good, there's no bad way, There's, and they use this term cheesing as well. You know what I mean? But it doesn't really make a difference. Um, I'm not really into the kind of boss-to-boss games. I'm too old for that. The kind of Elden Ring and Dark Souls kind of thing. I like something with a slow pace. You can go out, explore, and do little things, and literally, play it your way. In this, you can go in as all classes, or you could role play, or, you know, and there's no wrong way. There's no wrong way. Make sure we're still on legendary. We are. Like, I'm not into Elden Ring. Well, my sons are, and not Dark Souls. And I'm sure there's a lot of players from Elden Ring and Dark Souls that are not into Skyrim as well. The games are too different. Imperial Light. Okay. Iron boots. We'll use that one. Enchantment. Soul gems now are going to be a big problem getting those, guys. You see? And we still haven't... You see, we can't buy spell books either. So I'll have to kill every mage I see if I can do it. So we can get the spells we need. That could be a problem, but that again will make it nice and difficult. Oh yeah, that's the whole thing about games, Getting around the game's rules by exploiting it can be weird. It can, yeah. It is actually funny, Pyro. If you know so much about a game. Yeah. Oh, hi, Young. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what games are for. Before in the past, it was, if you listen to a certain kind of music, yeah, you would be frowned upon. And now it's more about games, isn't it? It's always been that kind of thing.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls.
Oh no, it's not about that. I'm just doing it to make it more fun for me again. But it's, not about that. Mm. Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely, Joe. Mm. Yeah, well, that's different. I know exactly what you mean, Mighty Eye. And thanks for following, Joe. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Doing good. Oh, that's good to hear, Young. Snowy. Oh, it's actually quite warm here. It was kind of drizzly rain, and, it's always warm here when it's raining. And it's always raining, so it's always warm. Always raining. How I don't have fins and gills is beyond me. Oh, it's midnight. Okay, we'll wait till we sell this junk. Now, we'll go to Windhelm. I'll try and make my way down to Darkwater Crossing, that's what it's called. We need to get to the mine because we can't buy ore. And that's the only one I can remember that has that commodium, is it? Or no, corundum. I don't know, it's some kind of strange ore, but we needed to make steel to finish off our armor. So this is the only, it's the best of the Imperial stuff that I can think of. Now, I could buy it easier, I could buy all the stuff to do it easy, but that is, I've taken that out of the game by choice. It is, yeah. It's, what's it called? Here, I'll show you what it is. It's just I'd never taken much notice on it before. I don't even know if it really is a metal, to be honest. There it is. Corundum. Sorry. There it is. Corundum. Corundum. That's the stuff we need. The ore. Oh yeah, modium is. And maybe I could do with some of that as well. Obsidian, yeah. Is it? Yeah. I never really took much notice of it. This is the second straight Saturday of having... Really? My. I have not seen snow. Well, the last snow, and I couldn't really call it snow, it was about 4 years ago. It snowed for about 7-8 minutes, really lightly. It just coloured my dustbin lid. You know, it evaporated on the ground. And I'd say within 2.5 to 3 minutes, it evaporated from the dustbin lid. And that was my snow in the past decade. Now, we just wait till these guys open up so we get rid of our junk. Yeah, that's it. Corundum. No, that was, oh, what was that called again? Well, no, from that, it wasn't two metals. We had to get the junk from the tombs. Yeah, I'll show you. Where is it? It was the junk. Yeah. Yeah, the Dwemer scrap metal junk. You know, that wasn't ore. That was never ore. That was kind of like pieces of metal chucked around all over the place. Yeah. We can pick up tons of them once we get to the dungeons. They'll never be a problem. And I probably will, so I can get my smithing up. Because I can't buy stuff anymore. I make some dwarf and stuff and sell it. Yeah, because anything inside a dungeon is kind of legit. The cogs and the junk, yeah. All the stuff you'd never use. Oh, and welcome back, O'Keefe. Welcome back. Now, where's this lady here?
I don't claim to be...
I've been hunting and fishing. Right, let's get rid of this. That's just stuff I get for cash. We'll always need cash for our homes to buy that wood. That's an exception I've made because there's no other way of getting the wood to build our homes. But as long as it doesn't benefit our character, let's say, it should be okay. Oh yeah, we can't buy arrows either, so I'll always be on the lookout for archers. Now we can sell that now, guys. We're done with that guy. Oh, sugar, we'll be keeping that. Yeah. And lockpicks we can't buy. And we can't make either, so we want to be careful with those. Now, we're ready to go. Now we're off to Windham, and then we'll cut back towards Riften. I need to get to Darkwater Crossing. And I don't think we can get a carriage there. So it's going to be a nasty enough little trip down. If we stick to the road, we should be half okay. There's a few books here I want to get as well, if I can remember where they are. And we'll take out a few points so we can fast travel back later. So, yeah. You see, if we go to Riften, there's too many spawn points around Riften. I don't want to deal with that. We're better off going to Wildham and then cutting back across the river. Did you just start? Yes, yesterday I think it was, Joe. Yeah, just yesterday. I think it was, guys, wasn't it? Oh, hi, Andy. And how have you been? Well, I hope. And how's your day been? And thanks for lurking, Andy. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think this is my second stream, guys, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. I started Friday. Or maybe it's my third. I think this is my third, actually. Yeah, I think it might be my third. I think we started a day early. No, I didn't need it now, so I took it out young. Because I'm not playing on survival. It's the Creation Club survival is ridiculous. You know, it didn't make it any harder for me, but it did make it more annoying. Yeah, I was hoping for something more balanced, and it's not balanced. It reminds me too much of Starfield and the pointlessness of it, you know. So after Starfield, yeah, I just couldn't deal with the Creation Club because I felt like I was playing a Creation Club kind of game in Starfield. So I wanted to get back, you know, to the basics of the game. Early start. Yeah, I've been on about an hour and a half, yeah. Got some extra time, so I thought I'd start early. So how have you been, Jonathan? Yeah, so instead of that, I put in Imperial only, weapons and armor. We can't buy anything, we can't pick any junk out here. We can take what we want from dungeons and containers. Containers everywhere. Containers would be including bodies. We can hunt, we can mine, and what's the other thing we do? Yeah, that kind of stuff. It's all about eating and, like, just tucking into dungeons and warming up. Yeah. I've never found it fun. But it's not balanced either with the types of armor you get. And, oh, hang on, there's my alarm. That's it. I should have been starting now. So that's my alarm to remind me. Just let me get rid of that. There we go. That's better. Yeah, it was just taking me out too much out of immersion, and then after playing Starfield, you know, I wanted to get rid of that feeling. Or sleeping, yeah. It wasn't too bad, but it didn't make it harder, but it did make it a little bit more boring for me. Oh, that's good to hear, Jonathan. I found that for best survival experience I use. Yeah. I think I might go some other time into something like that. Frostfall was one of the realistic. Yeah, there was nothing realistic about the Creation Club one, to be honest. Yeah, pity on PC. I would have thought that Bethesda would have taken a leaf out of it. Yeah, nah. They just probably got some random one from some of the modders here and said, you know, you can put that in the shop and we'll take 95% of the proceeds and yeah, we'll, and I'm being sarcastic, obviously, you know, but I think they really exploit modders, you know. Yeah. It was a pretty low bar, to be honest, on the Creation Club. Oh, it sounds really good. It's a pity it's on PC. I'll happily take the credit for your efforts. Yeah, pretty much. Now, there was one quest, guys, here, and, you know, it was basically you picked up a note, you went out to a tower, you killed two guys, okay, no dialogue, and you got a dwarven set of armor. That was it. That was the quest. Now, I'm not complaining about the modder. He was probably, you know, kind of restricted, let's say, on what he could do and the kind of, you know, memory that he had, let's say, you know, to make it. But it was the most pointless quest ever. And all the quests were an encyclopedia, you know. It was forever done with journals and notes, and I can understand as well why they did that. But when every quest is like that, I found the the anniversary edition, to be much like Starfield, you know, almost in a sense that Starfield was like, a ton of Creation Club mods kind of stitched together in a game, in an empty game. Starfield had its moments. There was some good stuff in it, and you know, but not enough for me because they ruined the exploration in it. I was never going to have the fun I thought I would have on it. Mm. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. I thought it was kind of heavy on the walk too, to be honest. But it's only lately I've learned of this walk, and apparently, you know, I thought they were kind of pandering to people to say, I don't think it was sincere. That we are very progressive. You know what I mean? And look what we've done with our game. You know, um, and they don't really care. They don't really care what your sexuality is or anything like that. They're very, very disingenuous. It was all a kind of cash grab, and they were jumping on the bandwagon. If they could squeeze a couple of more bucks, from the game, it just seemed like that. You know. But it wasn't really, really, really woke, but you could see it, not like other ones. Not like Hollywood has become. But it's getting there. But woke doesn't bother me, to be honest. But, it does make the game kind of boring for me. They don't, it's not edgy and they don't really make it memorable. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. DLC for Skyrim. I would be fearful of that, seeing the work they've done since Skyrim, Jonathan. I would be fearful. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Like, they've done this well over a decade ago with, let's say, a lesser engine, or so they say, and a lot less staff, and a lot less technology. What I can understand is they don't come out with a game like this again. Let's say use the same size map, even use this map, mess it up a bit, change it around, work off the skeleton of this, rebuild all of this, and do a similar game. For a lot of the kind of hardcore kind of Skyrim fans, that's all I ever wanted, It doesn't have to be, groundbreaking every time. Maybe a few improvements, it doesn't have to be 100 times the size, Apparently, yeah. Apparently they're working, there's a small possibility later this year of, I'm not sure, a remake of Oblivion. You know what I mean? But I would take that with a pinch of salt, to be honest. We did a lot with the holds, JKs. I know the name, yeah. It was another good one. Yeah, 16 times the detail. Oh yeah, Todd, I've never told the truth in my life, Howard. Yeah. Todd, the master of gaslighting, Howard. Todd, I get paid for telling lies, Howard. Yeah, they're doing something like no, they're doing something with Skyrim and Oblivion together. That looked pretty decent. But that, unfortunately, again will be PC. Skyblivion. You remember that one? 16 times the bugs and 16 times the BS. Yeah, totally. I'm surprised they didn't say a billion times the detail. Sweet little eyes. That's the guy. Todd, I'm making a mint from this, Howard. Poor Todd. Oh. Now, okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, oh, hang on. I'm so silly. We were supposed to go to, who are these guys? Oh, the wedding crowd. Yeah, we're supposed to go to Windham and then cut across to that mine.
You look tired.
Yeah, yeah. But from the bits and pieces I've seen, it looks okay. But then again, you know, they can be kind of slices and very deceiving. That might not actually be the gameplay. You know, they could show you something fantastic in a small slide, but could never really incorporate it into a game. I think they call it the splice, isn't it? It's usually done for PR and that, but, you know, it would be just a kind of set piece, you know? Which apparently is a lot easier to do. It is, yeah, it is. But it's kind of red flag too, isn't it? For a games company that's going downhill, you know, when you see them kind of remastering something. You know, like Rockstar was pretty lucky. You know, they started doing that, and then they started to, you know, get into the online thing, and that became an absolute goldmine. You know, and then any kind of remastering they did it out to third parties who absolutely ruined it. Yeah. The nature of the wildlands and grass, nice. Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, I'm going to Windham. I need to cut across the Darkwater crossing because looking for that corundum ore, that's what it's called, is a nightmare. I think it's out from that Arcadium or whatever it's called. It's pretty rare. So we need it, and we need it bad. So I'm nearly sure there's a mine down there. I remember doing a quest.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go?
We are going to Windhelm. Windhelm might be a problem, guys. And let me tell you why. The Blood on the Ice quest. Will we see if we can sort something out with that? That is pretty buggy. If we get into this, we've got to make sure we start it. That Blood on the Ice. Here, let me wait for a moment. I don't want to go into the cell to activate that. I just thought of that there now. Usually, let's say I would go there and sort that quest out, number 1. We might have to come from this area. We might have to actually come to Riften. And then we'd have to work our way down. Riften would be a safer bet, guys. Okay, we'll go to Riften. We'll take a chance. Legendary, yeah. I usually do that the second I start my game. Because, you know, you haven't lost too much time if it absolutely bugs out. There is 3 parts of it that can bug really bad. And the trigger for those, it's pretty bad. But, okay, I've saved it here, haven't I? We'll see if we can get it started. I think I'm strong enough to finish it. And we'll get through it as quickly as possible. Yeah, we'll give it a try then. Why not?
My carriage is the... Where do you want to go?
About time I got it over with anyway.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
But we need to arrive after about 7. And I think sometimes it'll kick in when you go over 3 times or 4 times. I'm never sure the triggers in this. Yeah, the House of Horrors. But it is notorious. It is the buggiest quest in this game. Okay, this would be considered our first. So, don't ever go into this cell here, even outside, unless you're prepared to do this quest. They did all they could with the unofficial patch, but no. Todd has never been in the business of fixing bugs. He's always been in the business of creating bugs. Never, no. No, they can't even do it. It's basically in the game.
You come
Yeah.
here, you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stuff.
Now,
and
we'll
you
listen
refuse
to this
help the
little thing.
Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greys
And
continue
there
fighting
are
the war
some pack of
You're real
racists, these two
spies.
guys. Yeah, it just works until it
You
doesn't.
can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
And hi, Ligma. Now we will do that little bit of
The Dark
chat.
Elves. Are you here to bully us and
We'll
tell
see
us
if
to
we can
leave?
get it to start. Usually 3 to 4 times. We'll have to go away. I usually go away for 24 hours and that. And then we keep saving it in intervals. We should. Once we know what we're up against. But what we have standing to is all we have to do is come back out of the cell. I haven't been anywhere around Windhelm, so, that should be good. Oh, yeah. Never been much into the followers, Jonathan. No, I don't hate you.
You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking. Unworthy of one such as you.
This is one of the more interesting quests in the game. It's a pity. Look like those nodes are giving you trouble.
Nothing
There's
new
also
there.
2
Most
quests
of the
here
Nords
that...
living in Windhelm don't care
There's a
much
quest here
about
that actually conflicts with the Brotherhood quest.
He likes to get
Like,
drunk
there's
and walk
no-
around the
there's
Grey
no
Waters
excuse for that
yelling
one.
Insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real
They never
charmer.
even fixed that one. In Fallout 4 is the other. Nice. Look like those Nords are giving you trouble. Right. Why would anyone think you're a
Lords will
spy?
Come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves. they
Me
hate.
too. Always
They were
quest
the
alone.
target of the Argonians
Yeah,
as well.
Dogmeat.
In fact,
Well,
just
for
about
me in the
anyone
beginning it
who
was
isn't a
because
Nord is fair game.
I was literally babysitting the followers, and they were getting lost or getting killed or, so I just left them behind. It's amazing how bad just this quest is for... Oh, the coding must be all over the place. Yeah, I'd say there's serious padding problems as well. Now,
Next time.
so basically we go up here, we just run around for a little bit, we fast travel out to our Hardfire home, and then I'll see how long it takes and we'll fast travel in at a certain time. So it should trigger around the 3rd or 4th time, or else we're in big trouble. Big trouble. So when we come here, there should be the body, the whole thing. Now I usually don't do the blood on the ice too. Sacrifice an NPC for that, so we'll be brainy and solve the mystery. So this is where it all starts. So I usually just come around here for a little bit, maybe wait an hour, and then we'll see how long. I think it's, 14 hours back from here, isn't it? We'll have to time it right so we can kind of come in again at the right time.
There's no glory in war.
There's no glory in war.
Soldiers, so they'll risk them.
There we go. Okay, we'll just wait an hour, let's say. Now that should do it. Now let me save here. We do need to save for this. Now it is exactly what, 1 AM? So we will go back and we'll see how long it takes. Back to Lakeview Manor. So 1 AM. I was right. 12, 14 hours. 12 hours. 12 and a half hours-ish. Yeah, about 12 and a half hours. Nice. May have been a mod. Does Wynnum kick off the Dark Brother quest line too? Let me see. Yes, that's right. Kid in the house. No, that's it. Yeah, the kid in the house. In Oblivion was when you killed an innocent and slept. Here it's the kid at the house. So basically, you take one of their quests. You kill Gertrude, isn't it, or something, in Gertrude the Kind in Riften. And then you go back, you finish that quest, and I think then when you sleep, you wind up in that hut. And I think that's near Heartfire Home as well. That's near Mortal. Yeah. Yeah, that's Windhelm. It is, isn't it? It is kind of oversized. I just keep it and throw it in with the kind of quest item junk. Yeah. She gives you options. I always play it out for the content. It is kind of fun. Now, when you're doing the assassination of that one, let's say, and you always get caught, if you do the Daedric quest beforehand and open up the Undercroft, you can kind of jump down there and get out without getting arrested. You know, the one where you push that thing on the NPC, the wedding. Yeah. And it would be the Wabbajack quest, wouldn't it? Yeah, that opens up the Undercroft. But it's toughy. Okay, so what I'll say, it's about... Yeah, let's say about 13 hours. So... Actually, when we go back, we should be good. 7 PM, isn't it? No, we'll have to wait here. Okay, so 13 hours, let me see. We would sleep to about 6, isn't it? We'll sleep 7 hours. At 7 PM at night. So we'd want to be leaving about 7 AM in the morning would do. Yeah, Shagora, that's the one. Yeah, we leave at about 7 AM in the morning. So we'll sleep till 7 AM. So 5 is 7, so 17. I want to give this a good bit of time. Yeah, that's the guy. I've seen a lot of him on YouTube. It was, wasn't it? Yeah, that would probably do. Now I'll be doing umpteen saves on this, guys. Making sure we get this right. But once we start that quest, because we're working around... Oh, sugar. Bad move. We're good. Well, I have to do a lot of goat hunting as well, guys, you know that? We've got none of those horns for the lighting. So, we'll go directly to the city. Hopefully we'll land at 7. Oh, that's Whiterun. It has to be exactly, well, after 7 PM. So this should be just after 7. Yeah, that's good enough. And then we just do that little thing again. We might have to do it up to 2 more times to start this. But sometimes it starts on the 2nd. Yeah, it's all over the place. We don't find this trigger, we're in kind of trouble. Okay, we can get it on the 2nd. So we want to be leaving about 7 a.m. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll just wait an hour.
I think I've got a handle on it.
We rinse and repeat.
Don't you bother with that one. Leave it to the oars.
Oh, right. That makes sense.
Oh, and if you come across it and leaving it, thinking you can come back and do it later, that's a big no-no. That's a massive no-no. It's not one of those quests you can leave. Once you started, you better finish it. Let's go. I don't think we have to do any more saves after this, so 7 a.m.-ish would do. Okay. 9. Let's see. Okay. Just go do that. Should do it. Yeah. Okay, that should get us there. No, there's a good chance it might kick in here. I forget, can anyone remember the triggers? Do we have to hear someone talking about it or something? Yeah, we'll start to run around the town a bit. I think we'll have to hear someone talking about it. Or something. No, maybe that's a different quest I'm thinking of. Is it? 7? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh. Better go back to a 24-hour clock. Yeah, we need another 12 hours. It is 7 p.m. Okay. I knew that, Harry, but I wanted to see if you knew that. I wanted to see if you're paying attention. Yeah, time for the 24-hour clock, I think. You passed with flying colours, sorry. Can't speaking to the beggar trigger. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, it's been a while. Oh, hi Wolf. And how have you been? Well, I hope. And how was your weekend? Oh, pretty good, pretty good. We've got to the stage now where we're trying to trigger the Blood on the Ice quest. And I kind of forget how it's done. Usually it's kind of going back 3 to 4 times. But maybe, I think there might be something about overhearing something, but I'm not sure. But hopefully we'll be able to trigger this guy. And sometimes, I think the last time I did this it took like 6 times or something. Probably. So, how was your weekend, Wolf? This time I will kind of stay a little bit longer. Yeah, the beggar is up here. We might as well. We'll give her a bit of gold. Hello.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Wind.
Ah, this is more like it. There
There's
she
no
is.
glory in war.
Spare a coin.
Something they tell
Talos.
soldiers so they'll risk their
Oh,
lives.
thank you.
There you go.
Divines bless your kind heart.
Not yet, guys. Not yet. Dodgy, isn't it? Oh, so it's next weekend. Cool. You've gone off. Okay. Okay, well, stick with it, guys. That was number 3, wasn't it? Let's see if 4 times the charm. Never found it easy to trigger that quest, to be honest. Some people say 2, some say 3, some say 4. To be honest, I think they're all right. But if things go sideways, we could leave it for a few hours and kind of delete these saves when we're in Whiterun, but that will keep us away from that side of the map for a while. Yeah, every other quest, you know, it's easy to pick up. What was it, 7 AM? Or 7? Yeah, we'll wait for a little while. Yeah, 21. I think that would do it. This guy's getting a good sleep. Now, hopefully we'll kick in now. Oh, come on. Okay, that's good enough. I think I had to go in here about 10 PM, I think, before, or even 12, after midnight, before to do this. So, let's test that theory. This should bring us around 10. Yeah, let's test that theory. As long as it's between 7 and 7, it should be okay. Yeah, once you go down, yeah. I think it was 10 before, even after midnight we come in.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city.
But that 7 PM thing, that might be wrong. There we go. 4 times the charm, guys. Maybe it was the 10 PM thing did it, who knows.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Hold it there. Keep your distance.
What happened here?
Another girl killed. This is Susanna from Candlehearth Hall. Served me a drink just a few nights ago. But I can't
And
see
if you don't give the amulet to that Calexo, or whatever his name is, you're literally stuck with that piece of junk in your menu forever. Another, this has happened before?
Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl, killed at night, body torn up.
Ooh. Are the murders being investigated?
As thin as it is with the war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth.
Oh, could you use some help?
Ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful.
Yeah.
I'm going to
But if you
examine
give it
the body.
to, if you sell it to that guy, you can take it back then, and you can take it in and out of your. There it is, blood on the ice. We are going into that one. How do we? There it is. Get off the missile. Yeah, that's it. Now, what do we do? Talk to the. Oh, he looks pretty innocent. Talk about the murderer coming back to the scene of the crime. I think I suspected him straight away. You know, out from the guard and the beggar, he was the only guy here.
Asking for much. Just a few
And the
seconds.
old. Yeah, he was kind of the most obvious, wasn't he? I am. Yeah, I've got to finish this through now. I used to have a written playthrough of this quest just to do the things in the right order. Ah, the thing that never seems to work is get the help from the Tain Yosef or whatever his name is. That was totally bugged. You could never, you could get around it. I think the patch now has fixed that. So even though you can't do that, he that it kind of fills in. Yeah. Did you see what happened
I
here?
thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
We should be through this shortly now. Killing that little guy now is a bit of a nasty one.
Another one. Terrible.
Did you see what
I
happened
heard a
here?
scream and came running, but she
Yeah,
was already.
yeah. Well, don't worry. He won't be
This
curious
is
for
when
much
I
longer.
got here.
Always sad when
And this one is lengthy. We've got to go inside and all of that stuff. Did you see what happened here?
No, I'm sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
Ah, you just reminded me of something.
Was doing some ritual, trying to.
That is just so wrong.
But who's gonna stop it? Me? I'll have no part of that.
That is just so wrong. Now, yes, for investigation purposes. Now, let me see. How do we get into this? Here it is. Report to the guard. Eh,
Oh.
I've spoken
Just
to the
like
witnesses.
always. Nobody saw
I
me.
think so, yeah.
Bastards escaped again.
Waste not, want none. There might be more to this. If you'll let me help.
Look, friend, if you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards, be my guest. You'll need to talk to the steward, though. We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be on official business. If he's willing, then we'll
Wonder
talk.
did this big update they did it fix that little objective thing not kind of clicking? I wonder.
Pain is
I
different.
wouldn't bet my life on
Just
it.
a few septums.
I did your job, yeah. Now, gotta keep it. Yeah, we just make sure that seek help from that guide thing never completes. But I think the patch fixed that, didn't it? I'm loving this. My favorite game. Mine too, O'Keefe. Oh, my pleasure. Thanks for being here, O'Keefe. We're going to the big guy, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Yeah, we're going to the big guy. Oh, I keep using the Starfield controls on this. Palace of the Kings. I wonder has he still got his book in here? The Mirror. I'll have a look and see is it there. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do here now. Let me just save this here for a moment. I just want to check on something here. I think he's up here as well. It's kind of late. Oh, hi, Wookie. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? It's the wrong one. It's the other one I was looking for. It's on the other side.
You should unload some of that.
I don't know, does the book spawn in after when you get the quest? Or either way, we'll just read it and get a level up on it.
And let them die with their
Yeah, me too, for Oblivion.
We've been soldiers a long
Sean Bean, yeah, and Sir Patrick
We know
Stewart.
the price of freedom, but people are still weighing things in their
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Wookie. I hope you feel better soon. Probably a stomach bug. Yeah, there's been a lot going around. It is an absolute classic. Love this story in Oblivion.
Well put, friend. Tell me,
Now, I usually wouldn't like to enable, let's say, Bethesda with, you know, redos and that, but I think I'd go for that. I would like to see a remaster, you know, kind of an overhaul with maybe a better engine or something.
dictate the fates of men.
Fix the bugs, definitely fix the bugs, which will never happen, and add a few more quests, and that would be awesome. I would totally give full price for that game again.
I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country.
Oh, no problem. Now, I just want to grab this before we go. Yeah, there it is. No, what is? Ah, sugar. No, it's not here. It probably spawns in during the quest then. Okay. No, the gems are in the other two houses, aren't they? Yeah, we'll get them later. Right, let's go see that guy. Why not? Edith. Oh, hi, Edith. Edith. Not too bad, not too bad on you. Hope you've been well, Edith. And what have you been up to? Hours the game gives. Yeah, worth every penny. Oblivion was awesome. The latest update updated the graphics in game. Actually, for console. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking the graphics were improved. It was so long since I was on it last. I wasn't sure, but I could feel the difference. It is, isn't it? Yeah. I've always liked the music in this. So, how's your day been, Edith?
Staying safe, I hope?
Oh, sorry. It's not Edith. I read it wrong, and that's part of the... It's Eddie. Sorry, Eddie. My apologies. Yeah, Eddie, isn't it? Do you have any favourite Irish authors? Well, the obvious would be Bram Stoker would be one. Kind of old school. Yeah. Always liked the kind of horror thing.
We got a nickname for anyone who trifles with us guards here in Windhelm. Suicide.
Will you ever get a game? I couldn't find one. Yeah, I couldn't find one. Yeah, my apologies. My eyesight is not the best these days, and I'm kind of squinting in these new glasses. Yeah. No, I would love to find something. Oblivion would be closest, but it's the same game studio. The Witcher was a good game as well. Maybe not like this, but gave a little bit of the feel, you know. More quicker based, you know. More combat based, I suppose. Oh, hi Ian. And how have you been? Good evening to you. Pretty good, pretty good. I hope you've been well. Yeah, we're just taking our time with this extremely notoriously buggy quest, Blood on the Ice. Oh, great game, yeah. But, you know, even though the kind of setting is that kind of fantasy medieval, it is a lot different, isn't it? This has a slow... I've always found this as a slower pace. Well, that can be slower as well, but there's just so much to do in this. And the balance is pretty decent, you know, they didn't overpack it, you know, they didn't underpack it. Now, let's go talk to this guy. No, I thought it was a school book up there, but I think it doesn't come in until we get the Quest in Solitude, that book, Demur. I think it's Block or something. This guy should be snoozing away. Dragons. Ah, wrong room.
You come talking to me wearing imperial... Huh?
Would you get out of my way? There you go.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord
I've
Odin
heard
used to
about
fight
these
at different
murders.
times indeed, when men stalked their brethren like beasts. My men are stretched thin as it
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
If you
But
offer your aid,
great
I'll gladly
games.
accept. The guards
Yeah.
will be told to assist
For
you
what
when
they want to do.
necessary. I'm happy to lend a hand as much as
Yeah,
I can.
I do as well. He is horrible, isn't he? He's a horrible, horrible racist. He is really blatant. Oh, definitely, yeah. Now, examine the crime scene. Here, that was a short
If you have
conversation.
any news of the Western Holds, take it
Well,
to
don't-
Ulfric immediately.
Ever ask that guy for work, he'll send you out killing giants. And that is not fun. You know, they're not really evil, you know. Now, investigate the crime scene. The usual thing, we go talk to that one. We get the blood trail. We try and get into the house. We get the key. I forget the way that goes. We gotta get that, oh yeah, we find the locket. We give it to that guy. Make sure we do. Blah, blah, blah. We'll have to be careful here. I remember oh, sugar. There used to be a way I used to do this. Yeah, it will still work out the same.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Hang on. Oh, they've done that to me, have they? Okay, it's gonna take me ages to figure this out again. No. See the false thing here? Yeah, I see that. Get assistance from... Yeah, it never works. But maybe they fixed it, guys. Because look, that's going up that way again.
If he's not with us, he's against us.
Maybe they fixed it. Ah, that's too much to ask, isn't it? Nah, that's... I'm delusional to think they fixed that. They might have fixed it.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel.
Not a hope. Not a hope they didn't fix it.
Grew up here.
Not a hope. The option is not even here.
In these walls. We're trying to make some more. For Ulfric, he seems to have... I don't really have a mind for war.
Not a hope. And that will just get you... No. Nah. Nah, that was delusional to think they fixed that. Okay, let's examine the crime scene. I think the unofficial patch will kind of, you know, kind of mark that off the list when the quest is over. Assume they didn't, and you might be surprised. Yeah, I was delusional to think they fixed that. It's such a simple thing. You know, and I had a big 13 gigabyte patch coming in and still wouldn't be bothered. Examine the crime scene. Can anyone name one game that studio released that doesn't have launch day bugs? Any game. Even one. Never finished a Civil War quest beside the Greybeard option. Would never go Stormcloak if I had to choose though. Well, it would be pretty bad for the Argonians and the elves. I did a Storm kind of role-playing thing, and yeah, it was a bitter pill to side with Ulfric. But this is my revenge on the Imperial run. I am going to make him suffer. Well, that body didn't last long. Ta-da! Now, you see this? This was very confusing before. You see? You'd start going around this here, and you're saying, what's going on? And you're thinking you can click on something. Yeah. And then all you gotta do is kind of come up here. Very, very vague. Very vague. You'd think you have to click on something when you see that. And then we try to get in, and then it says ask someone for the key. And then we find a junk, and then we talk to that lady, and then we go, there it is. Get access. Now, we might have to wait till morning. But maybe not. Oh, come on. There it is. Get access. You'll never get that assistance from... What's his name anyway? Jorlif. Joe, whatever. Yeah, okay. Now, it is actually... Where is it again? It's one of these little buggers. Oh my god. Here, let me see. Map. Oh. Yeah, okay, we get access to that. Oh, we have to go back to talk to him. And he'll tell us who has the key. Maybe that might, nah, I'm stupid thinking that would fix it. Maybe that's the assistance. I think that's the way the game should have played out.
Only burglars and vampires could...
Or maybe assistance and... Nah, he wouldn't have to give you some guards, will he? Too complicated. There, yeah. Yeah, yeah, maybe with me too, because I did play Oblivion before this. Yeah. But you know the very, very last achievement in that where during that fight between Martin Septim and was it not Akatosh, the other guy, Maru's Dagon, yeah, or Dagon or whatever his name is. That slowed down for me to about 1 frame for every 10 seconds. Yeah. So I was lucky. I think I waited like 40 minutes or something. Some ridiculous time. And luckily it didn't crash. I think on my third playthrough. And once the fight was over, it kind of, went okay and I got my achievement. Well, that was Maru's, that's him, yeah. I didn't like the other guy, yeah? I was lucky to get all my achievements from that one. But having said that, the boss fight with that guy in Mirak in the DLC, that was buggy. He was unkillable, could not be killed. Yes, I did that. I always do that. Yeah, it's going to be hard with Imperial stuff now. I might have to consider bringing a follower eventually. Just as a distraction or something. Yeah. That's in the Frost Cave.
The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would
Oh, okay, where is this guy? Oh, there he is.
Not with us. He's against us.
I think the unofficial patch fixes that.
Any news of the Western Holds?
How do I get in there?
Shield's old place? It's been abandoned ever since she was killed. I think her mother, Tova, has the key.
Oh, this time, no, not yet. I haven't fought him yet. I haven't been to that DLC. Very early. But remember the last one we killed him? Yeah. Sorry, I misunderstood that question. From the Fighters Guild. The champion is it, yeah? Okay, that's it.
Travel safely.
No, that's still bugged. Well, we won't call it a bug, we'll call it a glitch. We can still finish the quest, and I think the unofficial patch will mark that as done. I think it did the last time, guys. If it wasn't for free modders, this game would be in a bad state. XG's aside with the Imperials if you played Morrowind, yeah, and Oblivion first. Yeah, it makes more sense, yeah. But it's a tough decision, isn't it? But, like, if Jorvik was kind of genuine, but he is just a usurping power seeker, He doesn't give a rat's backside about, well, or so it seems, about everyone, especially non-Nords. So, yeah, the cause is just, but the leader is pretty trash. The Tamar are like the kind of puppet string pullers of the Empire, I suppose, in lore. Most of them are on the High Council, let's say. There was a kind of truce or something, wasn't it? The White Gold Continuum or something like that. I remember the lore from it. And, they were kind of, infested the council on that. So the Nords kind of think as the Imperials as being kind of puppets for the elves, for the Talmor. I think that's how the lore fits in. Yeah, as far as I know. But to be honest, this games company is not kind of consistent with their lore. They kind of put it sideways and, Okay, where are we going? Oh, we're going that way. Hmm. Then we have a long conversation with that lady in there, isn't it?
My twin sister a while back.
Once we get the book.
You ever lost anyone close?
There it is. Now, we could face that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's locked. And when we go in to talk to this lady, yeah, you shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here. We'll see. We'll see if we can get away with this. Oh, come on. How do I do this again? There it is. We'll give it another new save. Oh, come on. Unbelievable, they're forcing me to open this. Okay, one more and then we'll just wait for... Ah! Lockpicking is not good enough. Stupid. And I can't be wasting lockpicks either on this. We'll have to wait till she comes out. If she ever comes out. Unbelievable, isn't it, Harry? There, she's gone. She's gone.
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
I've
yeah.
been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us. Not really sure what.
I have some
I'm
questions
sorry.
about your daughter.
She was very dear to me, and it's rather painful to think about. I'd rather not talk about my daughter, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, hi, Kat. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Kat? Well, I hope. I have authority in this matter. I need your cooperation. I'm trying to find out this. I was hoping you'd help.
Well, all right. What exactly do you need to know?
So, what have you been up to, Kat? What were you streaming? I'd like to investigate the house, but I need the key.
Skyrim? Well, I'm not sure what you think you'll find there, but you're welcome to have a look.
Oh, hi, Kat.
I enjoy cooking, and after what you and Tova have been through...
Oh, did she give me the key? I don't know.
I try not to think of
Okay, okay. We'll see if she gave us the key. We'll go back. Let's see. How do we get in here again? Yeah, okay. I have yet to see that get help from that guy. I've yet to see that Phil.
I'd be out there fighting the Imperials.
I think it was... I'm playing this since about a month or two after launch. Key acquired. Now we still have to... I know where everything is, but we still have to go through the loops in this. Where is it? Oh, I hope this starts to trigger a little bit. Nah, we don't need to trigger it. Right, let's go get it. Took me ages to find this before. Oh. Nasty. Let's go get our amulet. This one was kinda hard to this was hard to find. Shelf is suitable, those put your files, blah blah blah. Okay. I think we got it, didn't we? No. Where's that stupid thing? There it is. Strange amulet. Got it. Now, I like to keep one of the notes as a kind of little keepsake thingy. Where is this here? And there's another journal. Now, we'll just put back 10 of these. Oh, sugar. There. Just for my little for my little collection. So, let's see. Follow up on the clues. This is where we sell that amulet. Gotta get rid of that first. Oh yeah, yeah, it is. This quest is always kind of buggy. Oh, hi John. How have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, now let's see. So, if memory serves me well... Oh, hang on, we gotta talk to this guy. We go sell that junk necklace, or whatever it is, and then we talk to another one. The local gossip. Then we go back and we don't accuse the guy, and we wait, and then we kill this guy. It's nice to get out of this one. Well, touch wood, we haven't got out of it yet. Don't we talk to her at some stage? Yeah, I think so. And that's kind of boring. And then the guy gives the tour. That is really boring, isn't it?
Everything all right?
But at least we have. Oh, yeah. The buggiest quest out of the way.
We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on the White.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my...
Do you know what this amulet is?
Like it. I would take this to Calixto at the House of Curiosity.
Yeah.
He has a good eye for strange trinkets.
Yes, yeah.
Might even give you a bit of gold for it.
How long are you going to wait?
Can you hear anything about the butcher?
Have you been talking to Viola Giordano? She posts those all over the city, and someone keeps taking them down. Ask her about it if you want an earful.
Okay.
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
No, you're not never going to get assistance from him. That's impossible.
I still say you should take them all out like you did Dead King.
I think the patch fixed that. Yeah. Yeah, but like, you remember the crime scene and that old law that said they always come back to the scene of the crime? And he really stood out like a sore thumb. It was just two ladies, the guard, and him. It was so obvious, wasn't he?
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Oh. She should, I'd say. There she is there. She's never failed to activate for me. Yet, anyway.
After Candlehearth Hall got both.
Be on the lookout. I've been following him for months now. Well, not actually following.
I think that happens if you've done too much kind of in here and ignore the quest for a little bit. Maybe more than the 3 or 4 days. Okay, why can't the girls help?
They say they're too busy with the war. I say, what good is winning a war if we're still...
No, never had that happen to me. I've been lucky that way. But had it not show up at all? Yeah, that happened several times.
Huh? What's it say?
Oh, on PlayStation 5, yeah, it might be a little different there.
Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years, as long as I can remember. But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. I wouldn't approach him directly.
But I find that's always the best way to get this quest going right. Don't go anywhere around the cell, do it as quickly as possible. You know, just come in, look around, go back, you know, time it well, come in. Usually 3, 4 times it'll appear. Yeah. But every time you replay this game, anything can happen. You know, a glitch or a bug you had in one playthrough, you know, never comes up on the second one. I love... Yeah, Winterhold is quite nice. Now, let's go talk to that other guy down here. We'll have to endure his little tour. One moment. Oh, silly cough. Here we go. Now, he's got a book right up here, but if you take it, he goes ballistic. Even if he can't see you, even if you're doing invisible. Right up there. And it's stolen, and no matter how many times you sell it and buy it back, it's always marked stolen. Oh, hang on. Empty. Oh, he gives us a really, really boring tour. I remember a bug or something here before. Or was it here? Oh, whatever. Now.
Welcome to the house of... My sister and I once traveled...
You mentioned a tour.
For a few septims, I'll tell you about some of the most interesting curiosities in my collection.
Well, you'll see. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be his last money he's gonna earn. Yeah, I despise him as well.
Splendid. If you'll just follow me, I'll tell you tales and show you wonders.
Isn't that the same voice as the guy you did that unearthed quest on the Dragonborn DLC? Now look at this junk.
These tools were found in a crypt outside Windhelm. They belong to the...
This is always the Book of Fate. It's just empty. Kind of weird. Never really taken it. These are off limits to us as well.
What macabre mysteries would these tools reveal if they could but speak?
Let's get it over with. I'm thinking I'm going to kill this guy, so that will be the last 2 pieces of gold he'll ever see. He's got a few pieces of junk and an empty book, and that's his tour.
Some see only blank pages, and nobody knows why. Perhaps some of us are born with no destiny.
But it's 16 times better than any other tour you could get in Skyrim. Nick Valentine voices. Yeah, that's the same guy. Yep. That's the same guy.
Ah, now here's an item out
Yeah, same voice.
This is Isgramord's soup spoon. Now I know what you're thinking.
I think he did something in Starfield as well.
Nobody
I'm nearly sure I heard his voice in that.
Well, my friend, you did not know Isgramord.
Oh, he's got a few to armor junk.
Don't let this innocent-looking flute fool you.
Oh,
The dancer's pipe.
the dancer's pipe.
Holds that the dancer's pipe has won wars, toppled empires, and changed the very course of history. None
Yeah,
know its origins,
yeah.
but the
Oh yeah, what's his name again? I forget his name.
music are compelled to dance
Yeah.
uncontrollably, no matter the peril.
He does a lot of YouTube, I
To
see him on,
activate
yeah.
this strange power, one must only speak the magic words, which are... Oh my! I very nearly got us both into a nasty predicament, didn't I?
God, he's such a con man, isn't he?
And with that, the tour is over. I thank you for your...
It didn't give me the same kind of immersion as this game. It wasn't what I expected. But I can appreciate that, you know, other people won't like it, and that's good. You know, as long as they enjoyed it and had fun. You know, my thing is the kind of immersive, kind of free roaming, you know, kind of exploration, which that lacked big time, you know. And the skills and that, you know, I find this more interesting. And anyway, I kind of lean towards, I was never really a space game kind of guy. And I always lean towards the medieval. But I suppose it was okay. It was just too much dialogue, you know. There's a lot of dialogue on this. And for me, it didn't gel together properly, you know. It didn't have to make absolute sense, but you know, you'd like it to make some sense, you know. There were a band of explorers that didn't explore. You know, I was doing the exploring for them. You know, we started off where, you know, we jumped out, we beat some pirates or something, and then, you know, the guy gave us a spaceship, you know, and a robot. It would have been better if we kind of helped him on a quest or two, and, you know, that kind of thing, and then he started to trust you. Then we landed in the constellation place, the lodge, and they basically just, you know, give you out quests. Again, if we had to help Sarah and kind of, you know, kind of get in slowly there would have been better. And I found out from a few quests and that, you know, they were kind of lacking for me, you know. Yeah. No, I've never played the Mass Effect series. Yeah, I'm not that into them, you know. Now, there is a few good things in that game. The problem is, between the empty exploring and stuff like that, it will tick you off. Not to mention the mindless bugs young that we got. Like, we got, what, over 3 dozen bugs? You know, it took me 120 hours just to do workarounds on those bugs. I used everything I knew about the engine from Skyrim to get around those bugs. How we finished that game and how we got all our achievements on that playthrough is a minor miracle. It literally is. I messed up the quest in that game and I had to start over. Yeah, there's a lot of people who had a few bugs in that. Lots of stuff bugged out for me, but I managed to get quests done. And perks, every aspect of the game was bugged. Followers, crew, getting him on, getting him off was a chore. Spaceship building. I remember we took off, let's say, for space in one craft, and I arrived in space minus the craft. Got spaced. Now that was funny, that one. But between the bugs and the kind of non-existent kind of exploration, which is strange for a space game, you know, with no exploration or proper stuff. And it wasn't much of an issue, but if you take it, let's say, with the other things that were happening as well, like, you know, tons and tons and tons and tons of loading screens. And I'm not really, you know, if the game was better in other ways, you could ignore the loading screens. But like, come out here and explore in Skyrim, there's no loading screens in case you go into a dungeon or something and you don't mind. But all of those things together made it very immersion breaking. Like, I would spend 5 hours in that game and I feel like I was on 20. I can spend 12 hours in this and I feel like I've been only on 3. So, no, I didn't really scratch my RPG itch. The Avatar, the new game currently on sale. No, I haven't played that one yet. I ate the fruit that the NPC needed to heal and there was no more. Nice. But I'm sure if you liked different things in the game, you know, the game would be, you know, pretty decent. And I can appreciate that. We all don't like the same games. But for me, not my kind of game. It's not something I could go back to, like Skyrim, definitely. Or Fallout 4, or Witcher.
You need to leave.
Oh yeah, but that's all it had really, for me. The same enemies over and over again in the same places. It got to the stage where I knew where every bit of ammo and every... Oh, what's he talking about?
I think it's time for you to get going. Let me see.
He was telling me to get going in the middle of this.
It's an heirloom symbol of the... Traditionally, it's carried by the court.
Oh, look, it didn't bug out.
For a piece like that, I could pay 500 gold.
Yeah.
Wonderful. This will be a splendid addition to my private...
There we go. Now we need to leave. He kept on about that, we need to leave. Witcher is hard for me. And I hear you. It can, massively. I can't do the repair. I can in certain circumstances. You know, if it's leading to some kind of goal. But I found the main quest line very, very disappointing. That rinse and repeat on those artifacts. That really killed me. And then, guys, we finished the game. We still don't know who built the temples or the artifacts. You know. Oh, hi, Roosevelt. And how are you? Been well, I hope. Yeah, if I don't leave. We got out in time. Must be after hours. They kick you out. I think it is. Oh, yeah. Probably is. I forgot about that. No, 5:24. No. No, he's just a lunatic. Don't worry. We'll put him out of his misery shortly. Did Starfield feel like 2001? Nah. It felt like... I'll tell you what it felt like for me. Imagine if I was playing Skyrim, but all of the main content was removed, and the only content in the game was the stuff from the Anniversary Edition. That's what it felt like for me. You know what I mean? It's like maybe they wanted it to be different, and maybe they changed it so much, and the quests were kind of they just didn't gel together for me. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. And then every quest was 4 or 5 hours before you get out of it. They keep spamming you with this stuff, you know? It's like there was 20 different devs doing 20 different quests, right? And they all had different styles and whatever the case may be, and they were told not to say or do anything that might even be remotely offensive. And then they all handed them in, and they just put them into the quest. I don't think they were all on the same page, you know. Yeah, it just didn't do it for me. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that was the only thing that made it fun for me, to be honest, Kat. Yeah, that was reminding me of a game that had a far, far, far superior story. You see, with a game like that, if you don't like the exploration, well, there was no exploration, you've got to fall back on the story. It's up to the story then to hold the game up. And as far as I'm concerned, the story wasn't good enough to hold the game, for my attention anyway. Yeah, it was totally relying on the story. And I know it was Xbox's big chance to, get a game that everybody would want and, sell millions and millions of Xboxes, but no, I don't think it did that. Who knows? Maybe that was part of the reason why we're waiting on this announcement that they're going to be basically giving up on Xbox and sending their games over to different platforms, which is going to really hit their Game Pass thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. It's mine by far. Oblivion's story. And because of the story, I can live with the bugs and the graphics, Oh, definitely, yeah. Now, there it is, Strange Omelette. Now, there's something I want to do here, guys. I don't want to do pickpocket. I know we get this for 0 after anyway, but... Oh, sugar. No, I can't do it now. I wonder where he's going. We do the pickpocket after. We've plenty of time. Now... Okay, we go back and we talk to him. Yeah, you'll never get that assistance thing done. I think the patch fixes that.
It's so good to see you again.
Yeah, if I lose all my library of Xbox games, that just can't happen because that's where I play most of my stuff. Well, we'll be able to get it on PlayStation then, won't you? Oh, they were, yeah,
I made
definitely.
my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
Yeah. But I always thought, let's say, the story kind of made up for it. I would be more interested in the story than the graphics. You know. Or the immersion, definitely. Like take Valheim, for instance. You know, the graphics in that were not good by any standard. And there was no quests. But the way the game was designed and what you had to do and, you know, the things you could do made it very, very, very playable. Yes, that is a problem as well. That's going to hurt a lot of people. Yeah. If you like mods in your game, yeah, Xbox is far superior. No, no, they never have. Yeah, it is. The only way to go, young, I think. It's the only way to go. I've been thinking about that for a while, and now I see the story with Xbox and that, and, you know, if they drop out, they'll leave a pretty empty road for Sony. Sony will obviously, as a corporation, take advantage of that and, you know, raise the prices of their consoles and their pass. Maybe not the pass in the beginning, but yeah, I can see them do something like that. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Pretty good, and you? I hope you had a good weekend. Now, we're going back to talk to this guy. We're almost finished.
Algriff won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that.
If you have any news of the Western Holds, take it to Ulfric immediately. That's quite an accusation. I assume you have proof?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
Okay, we did wrong here, guys. Weren't we supposed to go to the other guy?
Safely. It's dangerous out there.
Up there? Yeah, hang on. Yeah, we don't want to get that other NPC killed.
If you've got some time, stop by my House of Curiosities. I promise you'll see wonders.
Okay, I think we go. Well, if we talk to him, but it says talk to him. Yeah, I think we can kind of bypass this. If I can remember this quest, this stupid thing. How do we get back into it again? We don't want that other NPC killed. Yeah, it says talk to him, but then they arrest the other guy. So I think we go right up to the mage. And that's where we can get to kill him properly. Without the other NPC dying. I'm well, can't complain. Nice playing Disney Dreamlight Valley and chilling with my pups. Oh, cool. Yeah, just playing some Skyrim and my guys are sleeping here beside me. Yeah. I'm not sure. I don't think we get an objective for this, but I'm nearly sure we talk to him first. We kind of question him. That way we'll avoid blood in the eyes too, and we save an NPC, which I think is the best way to go. Time for bed. We'll be back. And thanks for hanging out, Joe. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Joe. Bye. You can buy a 6,000 PC.
What do you need?
Let's see if we can talk to this guy.
My heart goes out to Clan Shattershield.
Yeah, I think that's how we do this to avoid the other murder.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
There it is there. That's the option. You avoid blood in the eyes too, and getting that other NPC killed. Of course you want to squeeze another quest out of it, but nah. I heard you dabble. I think you get a contract for her after again, probably. No, that's the one that hangs out in Candleworth Hall, isn't it? I've heard you dabble in necromancy.
Pardon?
I beg your pardon.
Necromancy.
I never promised you a rose garden.
Of the College of Winterhold. In good standing. They haven't allowed necromancy for hundreds of years.
Yeah, for a while. I found your journal at Hamlet where the butcher worked.
My what now?
My what
I've
now?
never kept a journal, I can assure you. What exactly did this amulet look like?
It cited shading with ebony, worn carving.
I know it well. Or at least I've heard of it. I would wager that carving once depicted a skull. That is the necromancer's amulet of legend.
And it's junk.
Appears you were at least half right. There is necromancy at the heart of this.
So, what can we do now?
I've been noting a pattern to when the killings happen. Now that we know they're tied into some sort of necromantic ritual, I think I know when the next
Yeah, so we
might occur.
bypassed the other guy.
From a Lordess of Last Seed until a Midas of Hearthfire, it will happen soon.
I think
Very
24 hours or something.
soon. Keep watching the Stone Quarter tomorrow night.
Yeah.
That's almost certainly where the killer will strike next.
I think it's after 12, isn't it? Oh no, 7. Anytime after 7. What time is it? What time is it? Ooh. Well, it's tomorrow then, isn't it? It might be now. I better be careful here. Now let's see. There it is. Now look at that. Get assistance from him. It's fixed. We should be able to do this one perfect. That never used to fit in. I think that's the patch that's doing that. Probably.
And let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time.
No lollygagging.
I see we're prepared for this one. See, we gotta strike and make sure we don't hit someone else, and he's gonna be tough because I haven't even got a shield. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna do a few saves on this guy now, but I think it's tomorrow night. But just in case, I think it's tomorrow night.
You know about Talos? He found the Empire.
Yeah, it is tomorrow night. Right. I usually stay in here. But that was during the old vampire attack thing. So we'll wait for 24 hours in here. We should be able to get him. Now let me pause it here. I just want to check on something quickly for one moment. And then we'll see if we can get rid of this guy. Won't be a second, guys. Now, we'll save it when we get up there another one. Let me see if we can take him out. See, no shield is a big, big downer.
Hey, watch it.
Hey. Hey! Hey! Okay. Maybe I got it, but I better get here at 7, guys. Yeah, I better get here at 7. That was a bit late. Yeah, I think 7 is the thing we gotta do. Okay. Oh, you got away with that murder. We can't have that.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
So we got 23 hours and then we'll wait for him. That should do it, I'd say. Yeah, we gotta be waiting for this guy.
I've got a clean mug around here.
If you need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am.
No, he'd come from here. And we wait 1 hour.
Have you been learning your own Hollyfrost farm outside the city?
Still no sign of this guy.
Words get a bit dull.
Don't even bother with that.
Okay.
Talos? He founded the Empire.
Okay, maybe we might have bugged it a bit, did we?
Exactly.
Heard the reforming the Dawn? Oh, no, you don't. Vampires or something. In the old fort near Riften.
Oh, that armor's coming in handy now, I can tell you.
That's all you got. I may be old, but I can put up a fight.
Thanks for your health cards. There he goes. Good luck. Now this is what this guy deserves. Oh, that piece of armor helped me out immensely.
Careful with that.
Oh, where are we anyway? I don't even know where we are. Oh, Candlewood Hall. We go down the other way. I think it's down here, isn't it? Yeah, up here and down there. I have a plan for this guy. He'll despawn after a while. Oh, hang on, this is the wrong way. We can go out this way. I want to get back down to that graveyard. Okay. This is Calypso. Yeah, we got him. Eclipso, whatever his name is. We're giving him a taste of his own medicine. One moment now. Oh, bet he thought he wasn't going to end up there, huh? Oh, now that is justice. Hi, Jerry. He was the serial killer. He murdered some lady and placed her there. So we repaid that in kind. Now, let's go be a hero. Now, blood on the ice. That's it. Yeah, we're the good guys. Yeah. Well, there was a thing I remembered where if you talk to the other guy, you can save one. Although it doesn't come up in the quest. So, not only did we catch a murderer, but we saved a life. He kills cereals. Rice Krispies, yeah. He is a serial killer.
And what would you have me do?
Yeah, he does some Todd Krispies. Where is this guy again? Oh, he's in bed. This guy is always sleeping. Could be, could be. It is. That was a copycat.
The Dunmere get their drinks at the new Nissa's Corner Club. Why they can't just call it a tavern is beyond me.
Now. But that is one buggy quest out of the way. That is the most buggy quest.
Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel.
He was the
He's very
butcher.
weird. The man was always a bit odd, but I wouldn't have expected.
You're a serial killer. I think we all are, yeah.
I believe you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you in the future.
Ah, I see. That's it. Completed. Blood on the ice.
Travel safely.
Well, if you don't do that quest, you're not getting the house here after the Civil War. That bugs out big time. Oh, level up. Cool. Alright. What's the health? Yeah, we'll get the health to around 300 and then we'll see. Well, definitely magic. We'll have to be working on that shortly. Now, let's have a look at this. We see if that went perfectly. There we go. That's a rare thing to get all that done. Now, we need to get home. We'll wait in here so we can sell the junk. And now we can go from here and we can find that mine I was talking about.
He knows that.
Oh, well, usually what I tend to do, let's say, is you can... Oh, how can I put this? If you've got a follower, right, and let's say they're wearing some stuff, you know, you can change their stuff, but, you know, once they're not your follower anymore, they'll just change back into their other stuff. Well, I'm not sure if you can change it here, but if you can pickpocket their items and fix it up, and then reverse pickpocket the items back to them, yeah, they're far more protected. And that's why I usually do in a high. I'm maxing out. You know, let's say one of your house cars. Yeah, you pickpocket all their stuff and you fix it up to a really high degree. And what's good about this is about if you get a follower who's wearing a ring, let's say, or something, you know, that's rare, but you'll find them. You can do something with that as well. What I like doing is giving them torches as well. So I usually max out pickpocket.
If by message mean shoving a sword through his gut.
Now we'll wait till morning to sell this junk and then we're off. Yeah. I've been doing that since I think my second playthrough. It's meant to, you know, if you want to take some nice stuff from people, but I use it from my followers. Yeah. You know, you can, it's best to do it when you max out your alchemy and stuff so you can give them the best possible, you know, armor and stuff. And you'll have to do it with their original armor. They'll wear stuff all right, let's say, when they're following you. But when they're not, they'll just drop it and go back into the usual stuff. So what you do is you wait till they're sleeping, you steal all their stuff, and you fix it up, and then you put it back in. Now, they won't wear it straight away, but if you go outside and come back in again, they'll be wearing it. Now, sometimes, let's say they might spawn back another set. So what you do then is you kind of save it, you steal the other set, and put the set you've just fixed up, put that in, and I'll wear that. You see, there's an ID number on that, so using something similar would not be the same, you know. There's an ID number on every little piece of everything in this game, so it's got to be the exact set they're wearing. Now, it doesn't matter about weapons. Yeah, you can do what you want with weapons, but the stuff that they're actually wearing, weapons and bows are okay, but they do have a tendency sometimes to spawn back their original weapons. It happens. No, not for a while. Until I kind of rank up, but I was never really in a rush with them. You know, once I start to rank up a little bit more, I'll get rid of them. The console is very funny. I have Skyrim on my computer and it just spawn loads of dragons in major cities. When you get bored, yeah, nice. When it first came out. Oh, that was a while back. Now let's go up and sell this junk. Now we're on a pretty treacherous journey. We are trying to get to Darkwater, is it? Or something. Yeah, Darkwater Crossing, I think it's called. We gotta sell this junk before we go.
Everyone says you're looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
We're okay there.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Oh.
I don't haggle. Take a look.
No. I'll keep those. I'll be keeping that. Ring of the Minor Knight increases. Oh, I want that bad. I want that bad. Hang on.
Thank you for your custom.
Nice.
More, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days?
You see, I can't buy these, so I've got to be careful what I'm selling. That's one of the restrictions. I can't buy anything for my character. I gotta get it in battle or pick it up from a dungeon.
Take a look.
I was looking for that one. Now, we're keeping those. We're selling those. Yeah, we're good. See, you can't buy lockpicks even, so it's kind of dodgy. Croc gold. Oh. Yeah, maybe you should, maybe remember, light a candle or something. Right. We're off, guys. Right, let's see if we can make our way down without dying. There's another skill book down here by the river, but there's a huge bear. And there's a good bit of ore as well. It's the ore we're after. Now let me see what those perk points. I've only got 4, but where's that one-handed? I'll stand back on archery for a little bit. You know, having the bow too overpowered, it takes too long to get it up. You keep it weak, you get a lot more shots in. Until it gets really strong, and then we can... Where's it? There it is, one-handed. No. Wow, it requires 60. Oh, we can kind of ignore those ones for a while. There's fighting stance, and where does it go up to here? Critical charge, savage strike, and paralyzing strike. Okay. Fighting stance. And we want critical charge. What's this? Savage stance. Stunning fire attack to... ooh, I like that. Critical charge. Yeah. Get that one. And we get that one. Perfect. Now we're getting a little bit better. You could kind of do without these because, for a while at least, they're just for axes and other stuff. And I don't really dual do. Yeah, it's a bit iffy. There we go. Make us a little bit better. Oh, we were 16. I don't think it will be much better until we hit the bottom one. 16, yeah, not until we hit the bottom one. We'll have to do a lot of potion and enchanting before that weapon will be any good. Talmor only. Maybe in the future sometime. Yeah, maybe. But the problem, I suppose, yeah, you could use some of the Talmor armor. But if you were using the other stuff, it would be more like a mage, wouldn't it? But I've always hated Talmor. Now, let's go. We're all ready. There's a spawn point just here and one down further, so we'll see if we can survive that. Now, before we go, there's a couple of farms down here we'll have to discover. Just to get them up on our map, and... ooh. I wonder if he's still got the...
Take a look.
Oh. These guys, we might have to make an exception here. I do like to collect ingredients. Now the only problem is this, guys. These guys, you can only buy. You cannot grow. What do you think? Because I do like a little collection. There's no other place to get them. And we can't pick these in the wild. You see, even though I got rid of the Creation Club, some of the stuff is still buried in. All the quests are done. But the ingredients and the fishing seem to be here. So we want to have a nice little kind of alchemy thing going. Well, let's say we can only buy stuff, let's say, just for display. And then we kind of, get out our ingredients from them. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll leave it for a while. Yeah, we'll leave it for a while. I wasn't sure, that's why I just tried that guy. But there we go. I had a feeling when the fishing was there, they would be there. Now, the stuff in that where we can make superior potions. Okay. We can buy... yeah, okay, we can buy junk from those guys. We'd have to allow that. because they're not growing. And we can't pick them, and we can't pick them up. They're just available from...
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Oh, what's this?
Your hands only.
Ah, somebody died.
Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawn.
Oh, no, this is a date request. Yeah.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
That's disappointing. Some of the stuff showed up there. There's no other place to get it. Yeah, okay, we might add that in. Why not? Now, what I'm looking for is the bear that kills everyone down here. So, we can buy... Yeah, okay. We can buy ingredients and then unlock picks from the Khajiit. Yeah. Because if we're going to do everything in this game, we might have to make an exception for the... Yeah. It depends. Sometimes it's a bear. He should be down here. Sometimes it's some vampires over there. Oh, these goats actually draw in the bear. And it kills the NPC here. That's the goats that do it. Now let's see if he's here. We won't be able to tackle him anyway, I can tell you. There he is. You see him? We haven't got a chance on killing him. But if he leaves us alone, I think we will leave him alone. Yeah, we're no way able for him. He is a problem. Yeah, I think what chances. Usually I would kill him so he wouldn't do any damage, but I'm too weak. Way, way too weak for this guy. On a PlayStation 4. Hang on. Is he asleep again? Yeah, we'll give it a shot anyway, we'll see. Did he just die? No. I just died. I just died. No, he's okay. No, he's okay. Once he goes back to sleep, he's good. Yeah, I was just afraid that the goats usually draw him up this way here and he kills the NPCs. Okay, we're good. Namely, this idiot here. But we'll have to chance it. Oh yeah, we can't handle him yet. That's a lot of potions and a lot of enchanting to get that guy. And then I could kill him with a shot, maybe even two. Okay, we better collect these plants up here. So this is the only vendor then we can trade with, but only for lockpicks and ingredients. Because he's got some unique ingredients I cannot get anywhere else. And even if I just buy one, I can't grow them. They won't grow. So we make an exception for this guy.
I welcome.
Take a look.
Lockpicks and ingredients. Oh, no. Lockpicks. Where are you? Yeah, so we can make lockpicks. Lockpick. 210. Yep. That's enough then. Ingredients. That's that. You see where he's got Saints and Seducers, stupid thing? You see, even though I took the quests out, And the stuff is still there. Thank God I took the stuff out. Now, let's keep going. The problem is there's a lot of things that can kill us on the way down here. Well, that's usually a spawn point there for a saber cat. But it's not far. Ish. The Skyrim space program. Yeah, okay. Unique ingredients from the Khajiit and lockpicks. Well, the other thing still goes. I didn't expect them to have those ingredients once I removed the Creation Club. Now, we still can't pick what we want. Now there's a bear down here, which will kill us immediately. But I'm gonna try and get... Oh, the giant might help me out, I suppose. I wonder, can I get in and escape this bear? There's a skill book here in the shed. And I think there might be a treasure map. It's down here. Ah. Here. There it is. Hello. Hello. Ah, you coward. There. Ha ha ha. Let's do this quick. Oh yeah, it's looking like that. Oh hi, hi Sped Chimp. Are you completely surrounded? No, no, not here. Oh, you mean the island? Yeah. It's completely surrounded by water. It is. That's really strange. This, yeah. I don't ever get the anniversary edition, guys, because even when you get rid of it, it will infect your game. I was suspecting as much when the fishing thing was still there, and the upgrades to the Hardfire homes as well. I removed it, yeah. Yeah, no, I disabled it, yeah, and then removed it. Well, it cannot be disabled. You see, it's bought in a kind of a package thing, and there's no way of disabling it. Yeah. There's just a remove option. On Xbox. Yeah, I'm on Xbox. I can't pick that for some reason. That is a skill book, guys. That is allowed. Run. Ah, he's nowhere to be found. He's okay. Yeah. We should be good. The giant will cover our tracks anyway. Yeah, I must have read that one before, guys. But I will keep it for decoration for Hardfire homes. Yeah, that is a skill book. Oh, yeah, I think we read that back at... we didn't steal it. Back at Companions or something. We got another map. Now... we're trying to make it a Darkwater crossing. We're not allowed to buy any stuff, so... Except there's an exception we had to make because of the stupid Creation Club ingredients with the Khajiit traders. just for ingredients and lockpicks. Because lockpicks we can't make either. The rest is all scavenging. Yeah, just to fill them up. It's always quite empty, isn't it? There's a few around here, guys, if I can remember too. There should be one up near here, and then another one across from Darkwater. Three, I think, in total in this area. Are you little? And of course, we're stuck on using everything Imperial. And we just graduated from being one-shotted by mud crabs. Oh, hi Seb. And how have you been? Yeah, that would be a dungeon. Yeah, that would be allowed. I can clean out dungeons. I can take from any container. Let's say outside, including dead bodies. The exception would be skill books. I can take them. Now, I can read them inside houses, but cannot steal them. Can't take anything from the houses or anything outside that's not, skill books or anything like that. I need a pickaxe, yeah, because I need the ore. It would be impossible to do it without it. But I could rename it Imperial. Oh, the Razor Quest, nice. Ah, I think it's up here. A couple of hunters, I think. Aha. What the? Okay, the fox got away. Oh well. Now, let me see if I can remember. I think it's into the side. Into the side. That is a container, but we don't need that. No, it's up the other side. There it is. No, we can't take that. Of course, we can pickpocket as well. That's one of them. Now, Darkwater is just down there. Now, the problem is cutting across here. We're probably dead meat. I don't think we'll make it, so we'll save up here. Oh, this guy. And the note. You remember the note? And these are containers, so they're good to go. He is literally a container. Ah, come on. No skill books there. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we're good. Now let's see where we are on the map. Look at the map up on this thing again. There it is. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh, for goodness sake. Did I accidentally hit one of those stormcloaks? I think I might have. No. Okay, let me away with that cheap shot. That's not too bad. I think he let me away with that cheap shot. No. Maybe I didn't hit him. Helpful guys. Now, let's do a save and do a run. Maroon's Razor, yeah. Oh, the upgrade. Yeah, I just really put that in, you know, for decoration. Now, the next one, I think it's down here, but I don't know, making it across here with the bears is going to be dodgy. Dodgy, dodgy, dodgy. Oh, the goat has to go, guys. We we badly need goat horns, and we can't buy them. I don't know if this bow is good enough for this shot, to be honest. Even to kill this goat, it's useless. Oh my good god. It just barely dented the goat. That is a bow. I'm gonna have to start upgrading that. I'm really gonna have to start upgrading that. I cannot kill a goat with this thing. But we might be able to get him with some flames. Oh, sugar. Hey. Got him. Nah. Still couldn't get one of those stupid horns. Now. Is that a spider I see down there? There's a ton of wizards out here as well. Damage is brutal, isn't it? No, I haven't played it in a while, Egma. I will eventually get back to it. Almost everything out here is gonna one-shot us. It's over here with another bunch of hunters in a kind of spa thing. Oh, there's another one up here. Right up there. Let's see if we can get that without dying. Be nice. It's a enchanting book. There's a couple of soul gems that we badly need, but we can't pick them from the outside. Unless they're in a container. Come on. I think it's up here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we can't touch those. But we can take the book. And we badly need those. Yeah, it is enchanting. I heard some wolves. Yeah, that's going to be a problem for me. But once I get strong enough, I can hunt them. I've picked up a few by luring them into the giants so far. Into other enemies. But we can't buy any of this stuff, so, you know, leveling up this character will be difficult. There. Oh, sugar. I think they're down here, aren't they? Never remember what these idiots are. Well, that's our target over there, Darkwater Crossing. And we got 2 out of 3 books. I think the other one is down here. No, can't get enough of the junk to make myself a shield yet. So I've got to go without it. And it's brutal when you're this, when you're this underpowered not to have a shield. But once I get into that mine and get back to Hardfire Home, I should be able to fix up a shield and maybe have enough to do the other pieces of armor, upgrade them to heavy. A shield and a helmet, and shin guards and boots. But they're taking a good bit of steel. Here it is here, guys. Now, if this is a kind of steel book, we'll just read it and move on. Oh, where did I see that thing again? There it is. Oh, it's smithing, isn't it? Yeah, it's smithing. That's it. You see, we can't take that and use it, even though it's far superior to what we have. Now, that's it, guys. Now, you could steal things from containers, but these guys are just a waste of time. Now, we can go get this ore. No, not really. They're just a bunch of hunters, kind of relaxing out. But no real lore that I can see. Which, yeah, nice little jacuzzi. Oh, sugar. Now, we're going off the beaten path. I'll tell you what's going to happen here. We're going to get killed right fast. Now, let's stick to the plan. Oh, hang on. There we go. Oh, nice. That is very important, that. We need that to make steel. Very scarce. And I should find a mine. Nice. I still have a bit of grinding to do on this guy. Oh, I forgot to clear the stupid plants that are hard for our home as well. That's the only way we can do the alchemy, find the plants in containers and then kind of grow them. Multiply them that way. More like a true survival, I'd say. And where is that dark water crossing? No, I don't know where I am. That could be dodgy. Okay, guys, we're getting killed out here because I don't know where we are. There, the mine up ahead. We're going the wrong way. This way. Yeah, we were going sideways there. Perfect, we're back on track. No lore that I know of. There we go, dark border crossing. We made it. Ton of followers and quests here. We can't take that junk either. Or that junk. But we can mine in here. And we can't take that junk, unfortunately. We really need it. We'll ignore all of these. But we won't be doing that. We'll be doing a lot of mining here. Alright, we'll get this junk out as quickly as we can. This might be enough to finish our armor. Ah, I was right. I was hoping it was. I wasn't sure. I know there's probably about 1 or 2 of these in every hold. It's just a matter of finding them. You'll get some out and about, but they're too few and far between. And I'll need tons of it for making locks for a Hardfire Home. I could buy this in seconds and get it over with, but there's no fun in that. You've got too much loot now. It can be that way, yeah. It is, Harry. Almost 2 years. Yeah, never too much. It's gone very quick. Well, I won't be spending much on this, just some wood and stuff. Because of this kind of playthrough. Oh. That is really handy. Oh, we can't buy these spell tomes. That's going to be decent because you can find them in dungeons and on dead bodies. So I can't make an exception for that. Now, okay. We need to take every scrap we can from this guy. Yeah, containers and dungeons are okay. Oh, another skill book. Okay. Forgot about that guy. That's not bad, 4 skill books in that little area. We'll have to make use of every little bit of junk we see. I won't even bother with that. Although we could take it if we wanted to. Usually the deserted ones I'll take it from. This is most important to us. Yeah, 4. 4 I've counted so far. I do know there's 0 inside the house. Oh, 5 I think if you count the one we already... No, 4. It is 4. Yeah. Ah. Now, let's see... Oh. The light. That will be getting upper magic as well, I suppose. Oh. Okay. There. I think there's only about 4 or 5 veins in here as far as I know. It's only like 12 or 15 pieces of ore. I'll try and squeak whatever we can from it. Don't tell me we're done already, are we? But once we get our hands on a death bell, then we're in business. We can grow it then, and we can pump up that alchemy pretty quickly. Okay, that's kind of done. Ah, really? Come on. There's got to be more than that. Oh, I think that's it.
I try to think of it as coaxing
I think we got it all. Yeah, that's it, guys. We are out of here. Disappointing. How much did we get anyway? Yeah, 15. I was right. Well, that's counting the one outside, so it was more like 12. So that's 15 steel duties. Although I don't know if we have enough iron left, but still. Now, let's get out of here. Let's see if we can get a bit of iron on the way back. Not much of a mine. Oh yeah, I can't pick them, Harry. Yeah, that's where I would normally go. You know, to get the death bells. But in this playthrough, I can only take stuff from dead bodies and dungeons. And containers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would be gone. That would be my first spot to go to. Mortal. We gotta rely on growing and scavenging. So, no flower picking in this one. Yeah, that's my go-to place, Mortal.
Is that magic? Careful.
Around the swamps, pretty decent. Now, but we did good. We really, really needed that. We'll head down by the river, guys. And then we'll kind of hopefully lip back towards Iverstad, is it? I'm nearly sure there's some iron and stuff on the way down. We kind of lucked out with that little piece there. I've never had to scavenge like this before. You know, I used to buy everything I needed. So this is, yeah, it's making it more interesting. But I do remember a few places where I used to come across it. I think that was one. So definitely mines will be our big, big hit. Yeah, we'll just go this way. Now, I'm nearly sure it's on the other side, guys. But there's a bear. Yeah, that bear is going to be nasty. There's one there, is it? What's that there? Well, we have the water here, so we can use... No, skeleton. But I'm almost positive there's a bear around there. Okay, where's the roadway? Ooh. Okay. We'll just get this up on our map. Okay, we get back to the river. Oh, there's one over there, you see it? That looks like one there. That looks like we got a hit there, guys. And what have we got? We have got some iron. Yeah, I can't take them. Yeah, 3 bars. Yeah, no taking junk like that outside unless it's in a container. Container can be a dead body, a satchel, you know, a chest. I might have to fast travel shortly because it can't be out at dark. Trying to get to the road on the other side. I think we've... it doesn't matter, it's just a bit of iron. Iron is easy enough to find, to be honest. It's just the other metals are a bit iffier. Oh, the mill. And the old spider thing down here. Yeah, there's eventually a treasure here, isn't there? I think there might be some metal here as well. I don't know, this is a game I can never get bored with. I think it's a kind of madness. There, that's all I needed. Okay. We'll follow this river down on this side. Yeah, that's the old spider one, remember that one? I think we get a quest to bring us back here later. We can start clearing them out, let's say when we're strong enough, especially if we can get a quest. We'll kind of prioritize those. So we can do a bit of questing. Ah, nice. There's another one. The other metals are not too bad either because we will have to get up smithing as well eventually. Even though we're just using Imperial armor, smithing will, let's say we'll get better potions, and smithing and we can, you know, strengthen those armors a lot more. Hello, rabbit. Yeah, okay. Ah, I think it's up there. The iron. I'm almost certain. That's if the bear doesn't get us here. Oh, he's gone the other side now. Ah, dum. We're getting no iron from there, guys. Yeah, there's a bit there. Yeah, we'll be one-shotting them eventually. And we can't pick the plants here. Oh, sugar. You idiot, Croc. Run! Oh, you Starfield controller! You idiot. I keep pushing the stupid controls for Starfield. In Starfield, it's the left button you push down to run. In this, it's that stupid... I should have saved after that piece. It's that stupid other button. Okay, let's run down here quickly. I'll have to do that piece of ore. Stupid, wasn't it? I don't know if I could have outrun him anyway. Sugar, that's a lot of wasted time. Just might go back with this. 3 pieces. Yeah, we'll pick it up some other time. Not worth it. Right, let's get back from here. I should have saved. Well, it's down along here. Yeah, we'll get that later. Now, yeah, I can remember somewhere around Helgen as well. We'll hit that shortly. Yeah, that was nasty, wasn't it? Now, let's see what we need. Oh, we're okay with the weapons. We'll literally be finishing the playthrough on those two. Okay, we need a helmet. Well, the Imperial armor is okay. Took a lot to do that one. Imperial boots. We need boots, bracers, and a helmet. And shield. Shield most important. Okay, I think most of the junk is inside. We might as well bring it. I might as well bring it all in. Okay, let's see if we can get this one. I'll have to start on this bow shortly, so we can hunt. So, let's see what we need for this guy. Shield, isn't it? I think it's like 4 pieces. Do we ever get 3 in? Hang on, that's not the right one. Come on. Okay, we need a heavy shield. There it is there. 4. I think all of them are 4. You're kidding me. Ran out of iron ore. Ah, well. We get our shield. Yay! At last. Yeah. I've run out of stupid iron now. Where's that shield? Imperial shield. There. Did this spawn back? Does that ever spawn back, guys? Okay, we'll get some sleep. And now we've got to find some iron as well. And that. I think we'll head back there. Or someplace sensible. Oh, a grand soul gem. I am not wasting that. Where did I pick that up? I haven't a clue. Now we're gonna put this half decent junk. Okay. There, I would say. Just for a moment. The stuff that's not stolen. There. Oh yeah, ingredients. Sugar. I'll leave them here. And the books and junk, I'll just throw them here for a second. Once I get better organized, I'll sort it out properly. We'll leave the maps. Potions are for selling. And we'll have to get rid of that stuff. There. Now, let's get some sleep. Oh, hang on. What time is it? We might be able to sell that junk and then get on our way. Yeah, we will. We'll be able to do that. Oh, Riverwood. There's a spot behind Riverwood. There's some bandits. I know there's a book. There might be some more. I'm not sure. But it's a spot I'm going to have to take out anyway. Slowly. Yeah, slowly getting some armor. Okay, we gotta wait till he gets to his spot.
May the gods take a look.
Now. Na, na, na. Yeah, we're good. Now.
Good day.
Let's see if we can do this. I think it's this road up here. Yeah, yeah. This is the one. Some bandits up here to the left. Two of them, actually, an archer and someone else. I don't know, but it should be strong enough. Never really noticed before it was over, but there probably is. Now, I really liked Oblivion because you could hold a shield and a spell, a healing spell. Not with this. Okay, how do we get up here? you have some more in your chest inside. Oh, was there? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't notice. Probably a few pieces. Iron seems to be the thing now. I'll have a quick look at that in a moment. I'm nearly sure it was a bandit camp here to the left. Come on. Yeah, up there, I think. Or probably not. Ah, come on, Croc. I think it is up here, yeah. The shield, yeah, it's pretty nasty. Probably one of the worst armors in the game. But as we're playing as an Imperial, there it is. We've got no choice.
That's close enough.
Okay. Well, they're both
Close enough.
Bad time to get lost, friend.
she really doesn't know how to swing that thing, does she? Ah, he takes out his little blade. He's so dead. Now, you see that? That is the definition of a container. And I have to really target the mages and archers for arrows and skill books or spell tomes, ingredients, that kind of stuff. So, oh, there's the skill book. Well, strangely enough, we can't take the money. Okay, that's that. Now let me see. There. Nah, it's not bad. Let's be on our way. Have you thought about playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey? I finished it, yeah. I put some good time in that. Got 100%. I'm nearly sure I did 2 playthroughs on that, Wookie. I played all of the Assassin's Creed games, except the Chronicles. They were too retro for me, I'd say. I think it does. It looks really Roman-y, kind of thing, yeah. I liked it, Gladius, although they could have done something better. You know, with the blade. The Gladius was more streamlined than that. No. This gives me an excuse to explore. And I've never had to look for ore before. Kind of gives me that I'm just starting playing this game kind of vibe. Yeah, well, we take the guys inside. We'll take this mine, guys. I don't think we'll get a quest for it now, because it would have been the quest for that house. That was kind of gone sideways. So... oh, there's the... you see that one there? That's for the one of the first... that's the second target after Haugen. Here. You're kidding me. What? Don't be a vampire. Oh, it's a hunter. We're not too bad. There should be a skill book and necklace. I won't be touching necklace. Skill book under the bed. Where is it? Oh, come on, Croc. Right here. There is there. I think. Now don't die, Croc. Let's defy gravity here for a second. Is this the same? No, this is not the same place. No, this is the mine. Let's see.
Ain't this a surprise?
Oh, sugar. Okay, I might be able to deal with this guy. I don't know what kind of mine this is. Whatever it is, we needed it. Oh, hang on, that's... That's the one right beside Riverwood. I did the first part of this. Embershant, yeah. No, I kind of backtracked on myself. I thought it was going the other way. I thought it was there's another one a little bit out from here. How do we... There it is. There it is. Now let's see. Yeah, we can take this one. Yeah, it was that stupid house I was trying to get. Now, I could do with a few of those guys. For followers. Yeah, hold up about 15 or 20. Yeah, they were quite hard when we started. Even yesterday they were quite hard. Now, once we start to slowly improve this guy's weapon and armor and stats, yeah, we should be able to do a lot more. I just want to collect a few of these for a little bit. Now, anything goes in the dungeons. We can pick as we wish. I just need a stockpile of those guys. Hello. I picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Oh, the armor is coming into play now. For these lower level guys anyway. There we go. Yeah. Once we finish the rest of that armor, it should be a little bit better. Poaching torches. How low can you go? I'll tell you what I like to do with them, and they're pretty decent. Do you know when you have your followers and house cows and bards and stuff, you know, outside your hardfire homes, if you equip that in their inventory, they'll actually use them. So when you come back at night, you can see them kind of walking around with the torches. So it's very easy to find them if you're looking for them at night. You know, let's say take Hardfire Home, for instance. The Red Guard you have there, she's always on guard. So if you're looking for her at night, she can be hard to find. But if you equip them with torches, yeah, they'll use them. And they're pretty easy to find. So I've almost always have a stockpile of torches for them. So I might as well collect them now and just throw them there until I need them. But no, I don't use them myself. These are one of the few places we can take what we wish. Huh. Now the other guys, I'm thinking... Oh yeah, wasn't there a note or something down here? Or a book or something? Yeah, a book. Tattered journal. They had me working down here for days now. It's not the time that's getting to me though. It's these tunnels. I told them countless times now to add extra supports to the weak sections of the tunnel. If only we had more of those wooden beams that we reinforced with bronze bottoms. Honestly, if I hear the earth shift one more time above my head, I'll be so stressed I may stop drinking for good. I mean, what's an ord without his mead? That didn't work out too well for him, did it? Now... Oh, we dropped a bridge in here, didn't we? Oh, there's a skill book inside too. I'm not sure if we got it already, but it's smithing. As far as I knew. Nothing here we need. We will, of course, grab a couple of these. Where's that thingy? Here. We'll work our way out. No, you didn't. Time to get back to healing. Yeah, we could switch to the shield if we need it.
That's it? That's all you've got?
Oh, Croc, you idiot! The stupid controls. Cannot believe I didn't save that in there. I'm really gonna have to get this Starfield's junk out of my head. I pushed the wrong button to run back to do some healing and went into crouch. Stupidest thing ever. I'm finding the controls difficult again for some reason. Like, let's run now, but it's a bit late, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Do we still have to get these guys up here? You're kidding me. No. No, we don't. No, we got them. It's not too bad. It's ruined me, yeah. It has been a long time since I've been back here, but it's no excuse. Just be consistently pushing the stupid sneak button. Well, I wasn't too interested in that anymore. Well, there is ore in here. We have no choice. Right, let's get revenge on these guys. Okay. There's a few stupid wolves or something here. Oh, there's that house I was talking about. Let's see. Let's find something interesting. Ah. Yeah, the usual wolves. It's that big hammer that really did me. There. Get a bit of healing and heavy armor on this guy. No. Oh, hang on. I might be able to sell this junk. We can actually fast travel here. Get them out quick. There's a lot of junk in there. Oh, hi Big Kim. Oh, hi Big Kim G, and how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, we're doing kind of a hard run on this. But we should be able to make it. It's just a slow progression to get strong enough. So, what have you been up to, Kim?
What? You looking for a new blade? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Glass bow. Iron dagger, warhammer, longbow, fur armor, shoes. We are good. There.
Until next time.
Now I'll save a bit of time this way. Perfect.
That's close enough.
That's close enough. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Well, I'll have to be careful of the other two. I think I'll draw them out one by one. Still not as strong as I think I am. Yeah, and I'll lay up on the torches for a while. I can always come back later and get them. Yep. Now, let's take these two out quickly. Quickly. So everything is allowed in here. Hello.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Get a little bit of heavy armor action in.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
There we go. Now we gotta watch the other two. I underestimated them last time. Aha. We get our journal. Always good for decoration. Now, let me see, do I want to drop this yet? Ah, well I have to. Okay. Oh, hang on. Nah, not yet. Pity. We're desperate for that iron. Yeah, we need... I'm sure there's a ton of... Oh, not a ton. I'm sure there's some iron down here. No. See, I let myself get caught there before.
What was that?
Haha. Get this guy. The big swinger. Okay, that's one. He was the big hitter. We got him out of the way. Let's get our health up and we'll take this little guy. God, he can do a hit as well, can he? Ah, got them. That was my mistake. I should have taken the big hitter out first. Okay, where did that lunatic go? There he is. Nothing in here, is there? Nope. Right, let's move on to the next. I think the skill book in here is Charm's Heart. I think we read it already. There should be, what, 1, 2, maybe 4 to 5 more left. Probably. This was the one I was hoping for the Heart Far Home. But it sent us to that nasty ridge something. What was it called? Yeah, Knife Point Ridge. Yeah, that was the one they sent us to. Aha. Oh, for some iron.
You picked a bad time to get
I picked a bad time. There we go. Now. No, we don't want the key. I'll tell you why. We need a bit of lockpick practice. Then we can take the key. It's just for here. I knew it was here. We got the beacon. Meridia's beacon. I knew we'd bump into it sometime. Oh, Amulet of Mara. Amulet of Stenner. We need those for the Heartfire home. That was a nice find.
A new hand touches the beacon.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will
That is
destroy.
too hard for us at this level yet.
Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Oh. What do we like on items? We must be pretty close. 285. And that is it. We got that. I knew that to show up sometime. Usually in the bigger trunks. Let me see. Items. Nah, that's BS. Okay, give me your key. I have a thing for keys. Yeah, Break of Dawn. Let's make sure it's right. It is. I'll have to draw these guys out one by one. That might be a bit much for me, I think. Aha. That's what we're here for. Nice. Okay. Ah, there's some stupid archers here. Oh, he's a big guy, isn't he? Ah, well.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend. I'll bury you!
Okay, big orc. Just get away from that orc for a moment. Those guys and those sledgehammers. Hey, what's that? just... Okay, we do a little bit of healing. We'll see what's in here. I think there's only 2 left. I think they're just archers. Definitely need some light in here. We can't get better spells until we find them. Ah, come on. Oh, that's bad. Now let's see. Okay. With a bit of luck, we might work out with a full set of armor from this. Other pieces we're missing. Boots, gauntlets, or bracers, or whatever they are, and a helmet. Still haven't got a conjuration spell. Ah, sugar. The stupid key. Oh well. Now, let's see where we are. 324. Okay. I see.
Wait, count out your coin. Not impressed?
Back to Skyrim, yeah. Hi, Guppy. How are you? Yeah, I needed a dose of sanity after Starfield. So, how have you been, Guppy? Back to my favorite game. Ah, we're putting a ton of restrictions on this one. Making it as hard as we can. It's been fun. Ah, that's good there. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a while back. That was about, what, about a year and a half ago? Yeah. I usually give at least one decent playthrough every year, but got distracted with some other games like Starfield and Valheim. Oh, we're doing an interesting playthrough this time. And after grinding so hard for Imperial stuff, we'll finish it on the Imperial rubbish stuff in the game. I would be one of the negative, I'd say, Guppy. But I appreciate, let's say that, you know, some players would find the game fantastic. And that's good, because, you know, that's what a game is for. It doesn't matter what another person, you know, would think about a game. You know, it's all about if you're having fun. And the kind of games I like and the way I like to play it, no, it wasn't fun. There was no real exploring, you know what I mean? Like, even though I've explored this umpteen times, it never ceases to amaze me and keep my interest. There was nothing to explore, except a few, well, 1,700 barren planets. So that turned me off exploring pretty quick. So that leaves, you know, the quests to hold the game up, you know. And the quests I found too long, too many fetch quests, kind of boring, to be honest. You know, there was no real fire in it, no real hook. The NPCs, especially your followers, were just basically signpost NPCs. You know, just telling you what to do, where to go. You know, they had their personal quests, but not the greatest. Some of the quests were okay. Yeah, they were okay. The shipbuilding was okay, but it was badly bugged. The outpost building was rubbish compared to Fallout 4. And basically every part of the game for me was bugged. We counted, what, about 3 dozen bugs, and about 10, you know, game-stopping bugs. It took me 120 hours to find workarounds to bugs on console. So, unbelievable. I found every bug in the game. One of the funny ones was, let's say I was in New Atlantis, and you know when you launch your ship, because you want to see yourself in space, so I launched the ship, and yes, I arrived in space, minus my spaceship. So I literally got spaced, yeah. I was floating in space, and I kind of went towards a planet, and I thought I was going to bounce off it, but I just kind of went through the other side and it crashed. Yeah, that was one. That was amusing. The other one was if I built a landing pad or a shipbuilding pad in any of my outposts, every landing spot on the planet would grey out, and I could never get back to it. I could get off it, but not back to it. The shipbuilding was bugged as well for me, so I couldn't build those. But I did do a few builds on that. I did a kind of Enterprise build ship and Millennial Falcon build. They were fun. But there was no tutorial, so I wasted countless hours trying to figure out how to put them together, when a simple tutorial of maybe 3 minutes would have saved me countless hours. You know, very vague. Some of the quests were very vague. Quest markers bugged, you name it. Everything was bugged. But I'm sure there's a lot of people that got a playthrough on it, let's say that wasn't so bugged, and, you know, liked the stuff, but it just wasn't for me. But I stuck it out. I got my 100%. I got all my achievements. I never give up in a game. But it was times in it when it was fun. Whatever it is, you know, about a Bethesda game, there's always, you can see the potential in it. It's just that never really lived up to its potential. Hopefully. But that game made me worried for the likes of the Fallout 4 franchise and the Elder Scrolls. Because if that's how they're going to do games, and carry that over to, you know, the junk they did on 76 and on Starfield, if they carried it over to the Elder Scrolls, they're pretty much done. I think they're roasted this time. Maybe they might not have sunk Xbox, but they played a good part in it, to be honest. You know, why Xbox would bet everything on Todd, you know, maybe he's a better liar than I thought he was. They must have lapped up his BS. But there was high numbers playing it. But I would say that would be attributed to Game Pass, you know. So a lot would be playing it from Game Pass. And to be honest, a lot of us bought it on their past success, you know, Skyrim, that stuff like that. And we know better now. Well, we knew going in, to be honest, but we had to give it a chance. The game is okay, you know what I mean? It just wasn't for me. I can see where it might appeal to other players, but I think for kind of hardcore kind of Skyrim, Fallout 4 fans, and I know it was never meant to be like that, but we expected, you know, it to make a little bit more sense and kind of gel together a bit, and definitely not be as empty, you know. But, you know, if anyone liked it and would consider it their favourite game, I had off to them. I kind of envied them in a sense. but I just couldn't find the fun in it. But that's pretty normal, you know. There's a lot of people that would play Skyrim or some of the games that I play would absolutely hate it. I know, sacrilege. There. I think we've killed everyone. Let's go down and get our little... Yeah, we're a little distracted there for a moment. Now, where's my book? Light armor forging. Yeah, I knew we had that one. We got that on the other side. I don't know. I think I'll stop taking. Oh, cool. I was looking for those. 367. We might be able to carry a bit more. Let's see. Is there anything important here? We're looking for a lot of ore. We might not have got what we wanted, but oh. There we go. Guys, not as much as I thought. Hang on. Oh, might be something fishing. God, that Anniversary Edition literally infected my game. Even though I deleted it, it's still, remnants of it's still there. But I did give it every chance, you know, and every benefit of the doubt. I kind of wanted to like it. I don't entirely hate it, you know, but it's not my kind of game. I like games with, you know, interesting exploring and that, so Skyrim really fits the bill for me. That's it. Yeah, I think I'll stop taking stupid swords and stuff. Yeah. Right, let's make our way out of this dungeon. So what games have you been playing lately, Guppy? Anything interesting? Ooh, what's this? Nah, just our way out. See if we can snaffle a little bit more ore. Yes, we can. Oh, and a chest. In this game, like I've been on 5 hours, only feels like an hour, hour and a half. I felt on the other game, every hour I did felt like 2 or 3. That's not gonna work now, is it? Gotta be something nasty in here we can throw away. There it is. There, we're off, guys. We've done what we can here, I think. Whatever little metal is here, I think we took it. How are we getting out? I'm almost sure it was another way out of here. This way, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cool. As much as that as we can get. In this playthrough, we're restricted to not being able to buy anything for crafting. Or picking any plants outside. Just mining, you know, hunting and raiding dungeons. With the exception of the Khajiit, because the stupid ingredients from the Creation Club are still here, and I need to get them, so I need to buy them and just store them away so I can, you know, have a kind of full inventory from the game. What way is that guy to? That might do. There we go. We're off. Now, what's the time? 10 p.m. Okay, I'll wait around here a little bit. And then we go to Riverwood. Now, while I was counting down, I'll just quickly grab something to drink here. Let me see. There's gotta be one here somewhere. There we go. Yeah, so hunting and mining and stuff to progress our character. The biggest problem will be soul gems and alchemy. But once I can find the right plants in dungeons, yeah, we should be able to do that. But it will be a lot slower than just going out and picking everything. Now, so we can't buy any ore or anything from this guy, but we can sell.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh. Ah, that's a decent bow. Well, we can't use it. There you go. Only Imperial stuff.
The sooner... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Could you remember that? Nah, we don't want that junk. Okay. We want that junk. Selling them on ones, it's a lot quicker to get that speechcraft up. Alright, we're good, guys. Let's get out of here. Let's get back and see if we can finish off the last of that armor. And maybe do a little bit on the Hardfire Home. So here we are. We need to connect this. Oh, hang on. There's a bit of junk to drop off, isn't there? Books and junk. Now, let me see. I'll just dump it in here for the time being. I'll sort it out later. Tattered journal. We'll keep the maps in there for a little bit. Apparel. Yeah, they're gonna be well, definitely for the shrines downstairs. And miscellaneous. Yeah. Now, our bow is absolute rubbish, so we will have to eventually start upgrading that. Yep, Plowing some points into it. Now. Oh, somebody said there was some ore in this. Let me have a look. There's probably ore in here. Might have been transferred when I remodeled the front. No. No. Oh, that I can see. Nope. Right. That's what it's all about, steel, guys. Now, what do we need? Without the helmet, we need boots and gauntlets. Let's see what we have. Apparel. We need helmet, bracers, and boots. Yeah. There's a couple of cool ones out and about here. Kind of unique ones, we might get them later. Now, Imperial boots. Bracers. And helmet. Nice. Okay, we have a full set. Now. Cool. We are in business. Let's see our character now. Yay! We're full legion. Now we can use the rest of the junk we have for fixing up this house in here. We still need some of that for locks and junk. A lot of it, actually. Now, oh, this junk here. This is going to be our only real way of getting up that alchemy within reason. I could do with a bigger farm. Oh, hang on. How long does it take for those beehives to respawn? Let me have a look. Too long, I think. Get rid of these. Now, okie dokie. Tree steel looking good. I only have 2. Okay. What's the guys we need from here? We'll have to take this out as we get the junk, I'd say. Glass and straw is going to be a thing, isn't it? Okay. Well, there's one up here I want to do. So, what do we need for this locks. Nails. We need iron fittings. Hinges and locks. We'll make those. Try and get as much of this done as possible. Yeah, we need glass for that. We need to go into a stealing spree, I think, for that. Seeing as we can't buy that junk too handy. Or hunting. Let me see. Okay, that's not bad. Two more of them. Cool. Yeah. I'll give a quick try downstairs and then we're off. Oh, hang on, we have some... Yeah, we get the rest out in nails, I'd say. There. We'll do the add-ons later when we get this a little bit more organized. This will be the family home, so you're talking about kitchen, probably, well, definitely kitchen, bedroom. I might have to do it in all of them actually. I intend to move my followers out of here. Let me see. Where is that thing? Here. Glass. Glass is going to be a big thing, I think. Okay, let's get out. Now we're going to be doing hunting, and I can only use that bow. We're going to have to do something with that bow. Can you already farm the bandit place close to this house? Yeah, kind of, yeah. We just did the mine. Oh yeah, that stuff. Just get rid of this junk for a moment. Glass and straw now will be holding me back, but we can actually steal that. So basically what we need is another town. I've already gone through, where is it? Whiterun and Riverwood. Yeah, we'll hit Windhelm. That would be a fun place to do some pickpocketing and stuff. You know, or stealing. Yeah, from the chests. That way we might be able to get some glass, maybe in straw, to finish off the rest of this. I could buy it easy, but it's against the rules I put in here. There, that's not bad. And of course we have a bit of selling to do on that. So I would say Windhelm would be a good spot for our little stealing spree. Okay. Well, we still need a ton of steel for the safes. So we need a ton of that stuff we just mined. But we'll soon get that into shape. Now, plus we'll need to be crafting as well. Oh, no problem, Cherlin. No problem. Yeah, I just took that out. Although that time I needed a bear's help, so I got the bear and the bandit camp out, and I took the skill book. I thought I remembered some coins being in a tree stump there, but I couldn't find it. Yeah, it's very close to here. It's around there, near that shrine with the dead hammer. Yeah, I was exactly like that. Yeah, like there was a time, before my injury when, to be honest, I'd be lucky to get to maybe 3 hours on the weekend. Yeah. Oh, I totally know what you mean. Now, Windhelm. Oh, yeah, that's the blah, blah, blah. Where's Windhelm? And there's a ton of places. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll raid the little farms. They're fun. But we want to be careful of the bear. We'll go up to the one with the bear first. What about here? Now, I'm using a mod to protect the NPCs. But I don't want to try it that much. We'll still be careful. Now, I'd prefer them outside because my sneak is not good enough. Yeah, there's a snow bear down there and he's just gonna really hurt me really bad.
Master Cruelty, come. Works the field sometime. Think the mistress like.
Now I get how to 300 and then we'll have to consider Magicka maybe. For our health. No good if we don't have the magic. Oh, hi Targ. And how have you been? Now sneaking on him is a waste of time because our sneak is absolutely useless. So we'll wait till he goes out working. And I think he's got some dogs that really give the game away. No. Yeah, we'll hit his house while he's away. We won't do what did they call it? A home invasion, yeah. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. Getting a bit of a gaming in. We're going for another procedure on Monday. So I'm hoping they don't keep me in after that one. So, what have you been up to, Tark? Oh, let's see, is he gone? Yeah, he is. Okay, doggos will give us away now, that's it. Out of lockpicks. You idiot Croc. I dumped the lockpicks. Oh, you got to be kidding me. I dumped the lockpicks. Hang on, there's some guys down here for lockpicks. I dumped them at home. You remember when I was putting that junk? Oh, silly. Oh, why thank you, Derek. Yeah, brutal. Absolutely. Now, is there some Khajiit here? Are we that lucky? There is. The one thing we're allowed to buy from these guys is ingredients for lockpicks. No, because we can't craft them. Yeah, remember when I was dumping that junk in from the building? I didn't realize I dumped the lockpicks.
I welcome. Take a look.
I'm hoping lockpicks. Oh, okay. You see, if I make exceptions from anything else, it's going to be too easy. If I buy glass and straw from this guy, it's going to ruin it. It's different with the ingredients. They're unique and original. I can't grow them, and I can't get them anywhere else. And I can't craft the lockpicks. Yeah. So I think, you know, it would just make it too easy if I started buying everything from this guy. Just the unique ingredients. I don't know what a Daedra venom is, but whatever. Yeah, I'll have to, you know, just leave it there. Or else this will get too easy too fast. I can make exceptions for the unique stuff, because we're not getting it anywhere else. And we can't pickpocket it from them, I think. No. I wouldn't even be doing that stupid creation club. Once you download it, you can't get it out of your system. Now, let's go back. We've got some lockpicks. We'll collect the other stuff when we go back again. 20 should do us along here, I'd say. You know, if I fast traveled here and back, it would probably be too late again. I have to wait another day. Oh, where's the last farm? This one. Oh, if memory serves me well, there's some doggos here. Okay, I'm mega rusty at this. There. Yeah, there's the doggos. You're kidding me. Can dogs rat us out? Probably. Ah. Hey now, guys, come on. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Doggos are gonna kill us. Ooh. That was close. Told you about the dogs. Yeah, it's the last ones. I think it's No Shot Farm. You can kill them and probably get away with it, but I would never do that. There's not much in there anyway. A neighborhood of ours. 5. I've got 3. The game. Oh. Oh yeah, I always do because you're looking for junk. Yeah, 2 doggos in that one. Now. Okay, number 2. Well, I'm doing it for glass and straw because we're not allowed to buy it. And if I keep making concessions, I could make concessions for the lockpicks. And because we can't craft them. Well, you could say the same, we couldn't craft the glass. But the ingredients, yeah, they were unique. No, I can't take that because it's not in the container, so... But these are nice for bits of hides and stuff. No, just some money. This is a waste of time. Let's see what we've got. I don't think there's any books here. No, not that I know of. There's ones around. white run in the farms, but oh yeah, we'll take that. And that. Yeah, we'll get some crafting stuff as well. Right, we are through this one. I can't take those either, but even if you did, they don't respawn. Or at least almost never respawn. Oh, sorry, let's see if I missed any messages. No, I think I'm up to date. Yep, I think I'm up to date. No, just 2 more farms. I don't think there's a lot in them, to be honest. Never had to go looking for glass before. And straw. And junk like that. You know, I just always kind of did the alchemy, picking all the plants, buying whatever I need. But that made me level up too quick, to be honest. We get a little bit of lock picking in as well, I suppose. I cannot find those gold horns. And glass and straw, usually they're everywhere, especially in the cities. I'll create a massive stockpile of salt. Whenever we can get our hands on a death bell, we're in business. That wasn't much, guys, was it? Oh, there's the skill book. Yeah, Daughter of the Nibbin. I remember that one. Oh, we won't be stealing it. There's another one under a overturned boat on the shore outside of Winterhold. Or is it more like... No, it's closer to Dawnstar. Is that the last guy? It is. Right, we're gonna hit Windham with a vengeance. The only problem we might have on this is there's certain enchantments I need. We'll eventually get light armor, 2-handed. What is it? Light armor, 2-handed, and archery. Our big problem will be water breeding. You know, stealing something from... Well, yeah, it's going to be hard. Maybe a dungeon might be our best bet. The water breeding one, now that's going to be hard. It's even hard enough to find, to be honest, when you're looking shopping to buy one. Oh, you never know, we might get lucky. But finding that in a container is slim chance. But I have done so before. Oh, the guy we killed. Yeah. Let's raid his spot. I usually keep away from this guy. I don't like leaving him too long because I might bug out. But, oh yeah. We'll hit this one. And then we do, what's his name? Calypso. This will mostly be salt and junk like that, but we'll see. With a bit of luck, we'll get some glass and straw and stuff. Stuff I would have considered on my last playthrough to be absolute junk. Unfortunately, we can't take that or that. Not in a container. Okay. Oh, this is a big one, isn't it? Aha! Nah, why would we want to steal that? Money is something different. Come in handy during the Thieves Gold quests anyway. Oh, come on. No. That actually starts a quest, Lost Legends. We'll do that later. Yeah, I think we're done here. There's no upstairs, is there? Nah. Yeah, we're good. Now, where's this Calypso guy? Yeah, we have the key. Now, this is a strange journal here because no matter how many times you sell it and buy it back, it's always marked as stolen. The Butcher's Journal, the original one. And we cannot touch that. No container. Let me see. Aha. Aha. No. No, the journal was the only real thing of value here. Right, we're good. This might make an interesting ornament, but yeah. Yeah, we can't touch that. That's 2 houses down. We get to work on our... Yeah, that's that guy. Keep away from him. We get to work on our lock picking as well. Now this one might be a little different. There might be some guys here, so our sneak is ridiculously bad. Let's see what we can get away with. Okay. Well, we're gonna know in a moment. No, I don't think there's anyone here. I would have heard us by now. Yeah, that's a way of seeing that there, isn't it? I think by the time we get some dead bells, we'll have a nice stockpile of salt. Oh, that's what I like to see. Nah, it's the usual junk over and over. Right, upstairs. That's it. That's another one down, guys. It's a waste of time going in there, unless we're going in for pure pickpocket. Oh yeah, there's a couple of spots down here. We'll clear them from the back. Skill book. Not sure if I read it before. And a couple of those kind of safe things to open. And of course, this will probably be one of the first I'll adopt, but I'll have to fix the beds and junk up in that spot before we can do that. It's just too many of these.
Hi, mister.
Oh.
Would you like to buy some flowers?
Yeah. I have to do this.
Not much, but I hope you like them.
Yeah, just because it's her. There. We'll come back and we'll adopt you later.
Stop by.
Don't worry about that. We're just not prepared enough yet. But I remember when, no joking, when the DLC came out for this, and I was doing my run, and I came across this little girl and listened to her story. It gave me a lump in my throat.
Guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not,
Skill book.
I might have it stored away.
There it is, second seed. We got that one already. No problem. Nah, he's okay. Now this is what we're looking for here. There's some chance of some ingots that we badly need. And we get a little bit of... Ah, come on, don't slip too far. There. Practicing. Okay, it's definitely not that way. Sugar. Okay, it's down a lot further than I thought, I think. Come on, don't be like that. Oh. Gotcha. Well, better than nothing, I suppose. Would have preferred the ore or the ingots.
I buy and sell just about anything.
I think that's all this guy can do. Oh, he'll be in after us quite quick. Yeah, as long as you don't take it, you're okay. You can have a peek. That's it, we're done here. Oh, I'm still on the warrior. I've just been too lazy to change it. The Thief Stone would be the best for what I'm doing here now. The lockpicking and that. But I've always been too lazy to change it. You know?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Yeah, I just picked it from the start. If you pick anything else for those guys, they just have a good laugh. Ah, there's a full set of the... I think it's in here, is it? It's funny, I thought it was a box in here. There's a full set of the Imperial stuff here, but it was no good to us. You know what I mean? We couldn't steal it because it's not in the container. Yeah, full set. Oh, there's a speechcraft book here. There it is. A game at dinner. Oh, maybe it's in here. I know there's a box around here somewhere. I cannot see. Maybe it's up here. Ah, we pretty much have the run of this place. That's weird. Okay, apparently I'm mistaken. I'm nearly sure there was a lockbox there. Yeah, still on the warrior stone. Disguise it in. I know he's got to have one somewhere. I thought it was under the stairs, but yeah, doesn't matter. Yeah, here. Can't see a thing anyway. It's okay. That's the best we can do here for a while.
The Grey Quarter is not much to look at now, but it wasn't always so bad.
Oh, there's a few houses here, alright. Now, some might be a little bit iffy getting into.
I still have to listen to brothers harping about injustice.
Come on. Gotcha. Got it. Now, let's see. These are not much good now to solve, but you know, once we get rightly started, they'll be very, very important. But yeah, kind of nuisance collecting it now. Oh, hang on. Okay, we must be doing a favor for this NPC, did we? That was not marked as stealing. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Let's see. Oh, smithing as well. That enchantment, that might be hard enough to find too. Very, very, very important. What's that? Oh, we're getting it hard for this glass junk. Okay. This is pretty much done, I think. Plenty of cabbage. Aha. No luck. I think it's out. We did a bit of action. We'll do one or two more houses and then we'll get out of Dodge. Raid a few dungeons or something. Oh, hi, Mighty Hi, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, Raiders. Sorry, I missed your message. I was just so into the looting. So, what were you streaming, Mighty? Yeah, we're getting slow progress on this. We're stuck on glass and straw. Of all the things. Usually they're abundant when you're raiding houses like this, but not so much here. Where's that? There's another one here somewhere. Where is it? I think it's up.
Yes?
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Let's see if we can get this one in a moment. These guys are not going to give us a break, are they? Yeah. Okay, who's watching me? Oh, that idiot. Maybe that guy. Yeah, we'll have to leave that for a moment. Now, was doing a bit of nice Little Light Skyrim. Yeah, we're getting it hard with a restriction on this to find some glass, but there's no rush. No, it's just for a hard fire home. So I want to do a little bit of grinding here, especially on the lockpicking skill.
Captain Lonely Gale has been avoiding me. I just know it.
You should probably be in bed. You're looking a bit under the weather.
Oh, am I? Oh, sugar. Reduce weapon skills. There's a shrine around here somewhere we'll use in a moment. Nah. See, I don't want to go in around there to pick up that quest yet. Yeah, I think we'll leave. We'll get out of here, guys. Let's see what quests we have. So, did you finish many quests? We're mostly grinding on this and doing the smaller ones, kind of building up. These are way above our pay grade. Visit the museum. That starts off the Daedric quest. That starts off the Brotherhood. That's the main story. Another Daedric quest. Yeah, there's a few here, but one is a pretty nasty vampire one. And the other one is the Companions. And Giant Imperial Legion's the main quest again. Dungeons, I think, guys. Let's get back and drop the junk we have. And then what we'll do is we'll do a little bit of farming around Whiterun. And a little bit of discovering these. Now, I'm not sure if it's this one or the other one. There's a unique blade sword. I think it's called Bolar's Oath or something. Now, yeah, just gotta get through a few animals and it's on a shrine thing and you just take it. But if you do the Ill-Met by Moonlight Daedric quest before you take the blade, it kind of reconstructs the inside of the cave. You know, exactly where the sword was and it's gone. So, yeah, that would want to be picked up before that, but yeah, won't be doing those till much later anyway. We're never getting through the bears in there, not like this. Now, let me see, where could we go? Yeah, we'll farm the bandit camps. That's what we'll do around Whiterun. We might get what we need. But what we really need is to kind of work on that. Yeah, we'll have to start doing dungeons. There's a ton of spells I'm missing. And we might get lucky and find them. The most important, I suppose, would be conjuring. We need that to trap souls to get our enchanting up. We could do with better health spells. I know we can buy them, but where's the fun in that? Now, yeah, we're going here. Now, let's see. I think I'll put the junk here for a while. Well, we're selling that, aren't we? Yeah, we just... Oh, sugar. Yeah, we just put the junk here for a while. Oh, hang on. We're going to get our lockpicks. Yeah, we might as well take them then. I forgot about that. We left our lockpicks behind. I'll sort these out later. Ah. Now, the lockpick should be back here. Yeah. 81 of them. Yeah. 81. I don't think we'll buy them. There's no fun. Yeah, there's no fun in buying them. We seem to be getting plenty enough. No. That doesn't make much of a difference. There. We're good to go. So, yeah, 6 AM, perfect. We'll arrive in Whiterun. We'll sell that junk. And then we'll farm everything. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Oh, I haven't taken Angel yet. My body refuses to cooperate, yeah? Have you gotten any for the... oh yeah, I've got my full set of heavy Imperial. Now, there it is. We really made that the hard way. Now, there is a nice helmet somewhere. When I get close to it, it has a kind of Spartan look. It's an Imperial officer's helmet. It's pretty cool. So whenever we get that, we'll switch over to that. It doesn't make much difference. You know, it doesn't give us any more protection, but it looks kind of cool. Now, our top priority now is to make this better. So you're talking about enchanting, alchemy, and smithing. The 3 main things in the game. They're the guys we're going to have to hit hard. And we don't have much room for growing. Oh, hang on, they're back. I better keep a better look on these, you know that. Because this is our lifeline here. Pity it's not a little bigger. Yeah, we've got the full set. But that's the set that's going to carry us through the entire game, so... You know, I'll have to really grind up on that. The only way we can do that is enchanting, potion, and smithing. But I think we should be able to do it. Can't see much of a problem. You know, once you camp out those 3, yeah, you're kind of almost unstoppable. Unless you make some really silly mistakes. Which I probably will. Yeah, we have a full set now. Remember the... Where are they again? I think they're around there, isn't it? There's a camp there. And I think where we do a quest is somewhere here. There's one of those helmets, I think. I might try and work my way around here later. Would now be a good time to do it? Probably. It's very, very awkward to get through this. How will we get out here? I'm nearly sure it's... Yeah, it's around here. Almost sure. Maybe Hagen. And we take that route down there. That's what, oh, we could farm Hagen. We could. Instead of going around here, this is something we've already done. Let's see. Riverwood then. We'll solid junk here. I don't need to have any money yet, will you?
Blades, helmets.
Yes.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oh, that's his stuff, my stuff. Now, get rid of the old set. That was the stuff we brought from Elgin. There. We're nice and trim. Okay. Okay, Hagen. I'm almost sure there's some ore around Hagen as well. We'd have to either get around it, probably out the other side. I don't want to be carrying too much junk, but yeah. Yeah, we'll get that later. That would just hold us up. Okay, off exploring we go. Yeah, this is where we want to be. I think, let's see what direction we're going in. Ah, wrong direction. Wrong direction. It actually landed us on the other side. Yeah, we're going this way. Yeah. I think... Oh, I'm not sure now. That's it. We just won't take this road. Here, is it? Pretty much straight on. We get down around here and we'll try and make our way down to those camps. Try not to die as well. Yeah, that gladius sword is a piece of trash, but it's fun. It really looks the part. Out from the iron stuff, probably the worst sword in the game. But it is Imperial, so we have to use it. Okay, we'll start taking out these little guys on the way down. I think this is up to where we do what's her name again? Selena, Summer, something like that. Selena, that's the one. Selena. Oh. The fox. That fox got away. Hang on, let's see if I can get him. They're kind of rare. Nah. This will help our restoration, heavy armor on one hand. As we're doing this. And speaking of, how many skills have we? 2. We'll start plugging them into heavy armor in a moment. Now, here's one. Greywater Grotto. Greywater Grotto. Guys, isn't there ore in here? Or is this the one where we do the quest from Solitude to get the helmet for that guy? What's his face? You know, where we get that sneak thing. Yeah, there's some of that ore we need for steel, I think, here. We're gonna have to start doing these dungeons anyway. There was a time when you did a dungeon and cleared it, it wouldn't, in the beginning in this game, when it wouldn't, you know, they wouldn't spawn back properly. If you got a quest and that's it to clear it, it was bugged out, but I don't think so anymore. I don't think that's how it goes anymore. Let's have a look. But never, ever, ever. Now we can start to pick some junk. Pick a quest item early. Wolves here, I think. We're here for the iron. Oh yeah. Even if we finished hard for our homes, we'll need to grind that so to get up smithing. Now there's two of these, isn't there? Drop down into another one. Lower and upper, I think. Hello. Is that a nice wolf? Now there, a different kettle of fish. Yeah, there is some here, I was right. Oh, no, it's just an ordinary wolf. Oh, sugar! Oh, there is a stupid, what do you call them? We're dead. There's a stupid, ice wolf. We are really finished. Okay, who's that other guy? What is it? It's an ice wolf. We're dead. Please. Ah, you little... I should have known there was a nice wolf in here. Okay. One more time. That's how weak we are. That's why we need to be doing all that. Oh, look at that. You see that? It spawns something different. I want that really bad. Now, is there anywhere we can jump and we can spam out that wolf? Somewhere where he can't reach us? Not really. There he is down there, is he? No. Okay, we can get that, but what good is that? Yeah, okay, I'll draw this guy in here. We'll see how that works. This bow would kill a fly. I don't even know if they are overreach. It does. Okay, no. Oh, sugar. I think we might have to foul him. I think we might have no choice but to scum him. Only chance we might have is a shield. It's fun, isn't it? I'm not used to being this weak in this game, so far into it. It's almost like playing it again for the first time. Okay, we'll try a different tactic. It leaves us without help, but if we can get a few shots in and get out. I doubt this tactic would work. We're too weak. Well, he disappeared quite quickly. Here. Might as well get this over here. Yeah, we'll concentrate on lifting this. It's like Valheim all over again, Hufflepuff. Now. Okay, where is he? Oh, yeah, he's down there. Oh. Oh. Run, you little... I need to get close to the entrance. It's a pity I can't. Oh, hang on. Might be worth a try. No, I just killed myself. No, he's not coming up. Hang on. His AI might be a bit off. No. Getting out of there. I got a few blocks in. I don't think we'll be taking him. He's wasting too much time. New game life. Yeah, that's what it's done for me, yeah. Yeah, he's a callback. Not too keen on clearing that anyway in case it bugs out. So, we're still not ready for ice wolves. So we're in a pretty dangerous area then. Now, let me see. Now this is a pathetic bow. Look at that, that's even the second arrow fell. I really need to do something with that bow. I have to go all out with alchemy. The enchanting is going to be a killer because of the soul gems. What can we do? We'll keep going. Oh, hang on. Yeah. That will do to fill up my art for home later. Oh. Okay. Oh, the dog. You little... They're gonna kill the dog. Go away from the doggo. Go away from the doggo. Stupid wolf. Oh, he's okay. That's not bad. Yeah. Yeah, he should be okay. You can't really adopt him or anything, unfortunately. I think I have a protector over those dogs, I'm not sure. I think I have it in place. Hate to see those dogs. Croc in this game. Now. You're kidding me, a troll. We have not got a chance. Not even a fraction of a chance. We can barely kill a mud crab. Oh, Croc, jump. That is a troll. Okay, the doggo might distract him. I think he's immortal. Oh! Oh! I know where I am now. There he is. The doggo might distract him. I think he's invincible. This is a good chance to get in some archery into this guy. I think the dog is invincible. Oh, he's a sponge. He's not going down. But we can waste up our arrows and our flames and then we'll leave him and the doggo. We'll get a bit of archery in. Few levels up, can't hurt. It's not actually doing anything. Oh, you idiot, Croc. Okay, the doggo was not invincible. Oh, he's invincible. Nice. He is an arrow sponge. We're not doing any damage, but we're improving our skills a bit. Okay, he's gone. That troll does not like me. Well, I can't kill that troll, that's obvious. But we could farm some skulls from him, I'd say. It's ridiculous, isn't it? That legendary. No, it's not a great bow, but we've got 192 hours. I wonder is it worth the hassle? Yeah, just get rid of the other arrows here. Clean up my menu a bit. No, I think we'll have to leave them. We are getting a few levels all the same. Yeah, just get rid of these and then we'll move on. As fun as this is. Oh, hi, Kept. Oh, he's gone, is he? Cool. He fell over the edge. Oh, not exactly. I think it's nearly time for us to go, guys. Yeah, it's just taking too long. Oh wait, he's stuck. Nice. Now we can really farm some archery skills from this guy. Let's see if I can get him to stop moving around. There. Oh, we're never killing him, but we could get a good few. We could get a good few levels up on archery. Not with this bow, anyway. Actually, the dog is a hindrance now because he's making him move. I'm wasting arrows. Yeah, I think that mod to protect the innocent NPC seems to be working. There's no way that doggo would, you know, stand up to that kind of abuse. I think it's called Protect Your People. I think that's PYP. I think that's what it's called. Oh, when I seen that vampire up here in Whiterun, I knew it was all over. We're done here, guys. Yeah, we'll leave the doggo there. But he did help us out, I will say that. Got us a good few levels on archery. Right, we're off. We'll let those two play together. This is where I want to go. I think it's the Alchemy Shack, is it? Oh no, it's the... Oh, cool. Yeah, this is where the dragon attacked. That's after leaving Helgen. There's a skill book here and a strange note. Oh, we can't touch that. But we can take that. I have heard talk about the dragons, but didn't believe it until now. One flew by last week, and ever since we have seen him fly back and forth from a nearby mountain peak. My wife thinks we should move away. Well, I think their wife was right. Go somewhere else. I told her that it would be nonsense as long as we don't bother it. It won't bother us. Still, I thought it would be best if we reported to the local authorities. The creature's lair is just south of the hill behind their shack. Blah blah blah. Bear Mouse Cave. We take that. We have a look in here. Huh. Now, there and there. Where is that book? There it is. Ah, wow. We've got that one before, but that's no problem. Okay, we're done here. Now, I used to remember, and I could be wrong. There used to be a bandit camp down here one time, right over there. Almost sure. Oh, the doggo's back. Okay. Now, we should get some more or something. Yeah, coming up to the stream, right there. Almost 100% certain. I suppose it changed a few things. Oh, it's there. It's still there. I think the Lunar Larkin is here. I think we have that book already. I don't see any bandits. I think we're leaving the poor doggo behind. Sorry, doggo. Oh. I was wrong. Okay. Yeah, we need our doggo. That doggo is not getting down here, is he? Okay, we'll have to try the hard way. The mage is the biggest problem. It's a fire mage as well. Okay, what's another dead? Let's give it a shot. Try and draw away the fire mage. I really need my doggo. Oh, we're dead. That fire is really killing me. No, we're not making it, guys. I don't think we're making it. That stupid fire. Okay, where's my dog? Dog! Doggo! Okay, I think our doggo's back. Yeah, I think our doggo is back. But we're too low on the health. Oh yes, the doggo has killed a mage. Let's see if I can get out and get that mage before it's...
This is the end for you.
Leave the doggo alone. There we go. One mage. Now he's back again, so that was the most important one to take. So they can't range attack us. Now we get these guys out one by one. Doggo will be a good distraction. There. Come on. Yeah, go on. Run. Wrong. Let's see. I could lure them back into the dog. Here. That's it. That's the one. Oh, sugar. Okay, we're in trouble again. Oh. There. Okay, we'll have to come around a long way. Oh, sugar, I didn't do that, did I? Okay. Now let's get this guy here. Come on, doggo. Come on.
I'll skin you alive.
I'm getting tired of these guys now. Let's see. Let's see if we can take him out. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, there's 2. I didn't kill him. Let me remedy that. That's it, a doggo worked out pretty decent. Oh, there is. That troll again. Are you kidding me? Troll is back. You gotta be joking me. Okay, I'll waste a few hours and then I'll drop off the edge. Once I strengthen up this bow, it'll be over for those guys. Although they're always kind of iffy for fire. Ah, come on. I gotta shortly have to invest in this bow. But it's more important that we get enchanting and alchemy up to strengthen it. Yeah, we're out of here. Right, let's go down and get us a good book. We'll move on. We're done with that troll. Now, I think we got this one before. Yeah, Lunar Archon. No! Nice, we didn't. Okay. That one is in a lighthouse and Solitude as well. Now, let's save this one. Hang on, do we get a level up? Nah. Good bit away yet. Still, we got to 21. Not that is much good. Right, let's move on. We're here for the ore. I think we're out of our depth here at this area. That's what I'm saying about potion. You know, about alchemy. You're really, really underpowered. It's not just the money and the buying stuff if you were going that way. No, it's just strengthening your armor and weapons. Resistances. The doggo's still with me. That's interesting. He's really sticking with it. There is a nasty mage here. Oh, we're never going to get rid of the Spriggan. No, they'll come here with one shot. The doggo is kind of handy to hold on to. Let me see. What time is it? Yeah, we'll do a little bit more even though I'm past my time. And then we'll bring this junk back. I think this is a mage. I know there's a... It's the one with a skill book. Oh no, this is the Spriggan. We have not got a chance against that Spriggan. Not on the least. Yeah, not even close. Now, where are we? We'll discover this before we go. What the? Oh, the mill. That's what I hear. The mill. No. Oh, it's the guy getting out of the burial chamber. Yeah. We're no match for him. Okay. Now. No, not there. There. Get rid of some of this junk. You're kidding me. Oh. What's happening with this, guys? I've never had this happen before. Will it be that protection mod that's doing it? Oh, that's cool. Okay, we'll bring our doggo. We won't get him killed. We don't want him outside, do we? We'll leave him inside. Come on, doggo. I wonder, does he follow me inside? Oh, that's really cool. I think we have to send him home. I don't think he will wait. We'll see. Here, down here, doggo. Come on. No, not in my way. There. That's cool. Yeah, that is really cool. I wonder what happens if we pick up another one, probably, yeah. He'll probably disappear. Yeah, well. Now, let's see what we have. We have ingredients. Oh, I see. Right. Let's see what the miscellaneous is. Right. Couple of books. I think now would be the time. I'll pack them away later. I'll have tons of time. I'll sort them out neatly. Now would not be a good time. And the rest is just for selling. What time is it? 10. What's that noise? I think that doggo might follow us. If it does, we'll just tell him to go home. Yeah, that should do it. Yeah, I'll try and get another 20 minutes in to get the hour out. And we'll see if we can do something. Yeah, the potion thing is going to be a thing, isn't it? So we're going to have to clear a lot of dungeons in the next few streams. Well, when enchanting comes into play, the only thing... Excuse me. One moment. So we can't buy the soul gems, so there is one place we can get them, mine them actually, and that's Blackreach. But that's pretty high level. That is pretty high level. Okay. Okay. I wanted to... There it is, there. I wanted to find my way... If I can remember where that stupid thing is. There's a ton of... It's the helmet I want, really. How do we get along here? Oh, we'd have to go... I think it's... I'm nearly sure it's about here. That's where we want to be going. We'll follow the custom marker and see if we can work our way around. We'll get rid of the quests. There. Oh, where's that custom marker? Oh, it's this way. Okay. There's a storm... Not a storm cloak. There's an Imperial camp. There's an alchemist shack. And there's a bandit camp. It's where you do the Lost to the Ages, you know, the forge. Yeah, I think it's down there. And then there's Falkish shack, I think. That's where you do that quest. I'm nearly sure there's a really cool helmet there. Imperial. I don't know, I'm hearing something clunky in the audio. Like I heard in that house. Yeah, there it is. Do you hear it in the background? I might have to release that guy or something. That dog. Yeah, you hear that? Oh, it might be just here. I don't know. Might be my imagination. Oh, hang on. Cool. Yeah. I still hear like there's something. Oh, it's definitely coming from me. There it is again. I only picked it up when I got that doggo. But it's annoying. I can't touch that. Pretty much done. Oh, sugar. I didn't mean to do that. There. Oh, yeah. Want that guy. What the? Troll? You're kidding me. Yep, troll. No, not getting across there like that. I think it's nearly time we brought in a few followers. I might try and recruit, what's her face? Oh no, I can't get a steward, can I? Until I get the house, Carl. We might concentrate on those quests. Already, yeah. Yeah, I've just been kind of grinding it out here on this. I don't even know where I am, let me see. Yeah, 56. Yeah. Most of that with an iron sword. But this is pretty slow progression. That's it, what I'm used to in this game. You hear that, guys? Am I going mental, or can you hear like a cluttering when I walk? You hear that? That cluttering? It is alright. You hear it? You hear that? There it is again. Yeah, that's from me. Let's go back and release that doggo. I think it's something, nah, it couldn't be the doggo. Oh, let's check it. No, it's still there. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, there it is. it's still there. I don't know what it is. You hear that? There it is again. Let's go back to the doggo. Maybe it's nothing got to do with the doggo. I'll tell you what I'll do a new save here. And then we'll quit the game and reload it and see. It's a bit weird. Oh, sugar! What happened there? I didn't see that. Yeah, it might be that smack I got from the troll. That is a new one. What happened there? That's what's happening. The stupid helmet is clipping. As I'm running, it's just broke my neck permanently. How are we going to manage this? It is. It's the helmet. It's clipping. Yeah. No, it's still there. Oh, you're kidding me. Don't tell me I have to reload. Let me quit this and then I'll see. Unbelievable, isn't it? There's no mods. You know, there's no mods affecting my character whatsoever. Unbelievable. I didn't notice the character's head. There, it's okay now. Quitting a game and restarting can solve a lot of junk in this game. Now let's see if I'm clicking. Perfect. There it is, perfect. No, the only thing I could think of that was different was the doggo. You know. But he literally permanently broke my neck. That was some smack from that troll, wasn't it? Yeah, it's okay now. It was the armor slipping into my body. The Croc back of Notre Dame. Okay, that's not too bad. You'd be surprised what quitting and reloading can solve in this game. Just to get rid of some of the weight. Okay, that was dicey for a while. We still keep our doggo. I still want to get to that area. Now, there's Greywater Grotto. So, I'm thinking it's... I can't remember where it was. It might have been here, guys. Yeah. It might have been there. Haven't explored out enough to know where it is. Okay. Let's go again. Round 2. I've never seen that. That's the first time. I've a lot of hours. I mean a lot of hours on this game. And I've never seen that one. I suspect the new update there. But who would have thought that they would kind of break something with an update? Never happened before. Okay, we just did that one. Now, if I can, I wanna... Can I keep on this route? Let's see where we are. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the grotto and go across, aren't we? Well, yeah, our map here should tell us. Okay, we'll start heading towards the unmarked caves. They won't eventually get us in the right direction, I'd say. Surely we'll survive long enough. Ah, well. Red outfit's dead for dragons. Gonna take a lot of work on my character to take down a dragon with an Imperial sword. Bone Chill Passage. Bone Chill Passage.
All right, hand over your valuables.
Are you kidding me?
Fish.
I don't think my,
Yes, actually. You look like
okay.
lousy with gold.
Looks like we're gonna have to kill him. Oh, hi, blonde. How are you? I'd rather die.
That's your last request, fool.
Okay, he's a bit, strong. Maybe if I get my shield, you never know. So, how have you been, blonde? Ah, that's what I loved about Oblivion. You could use a spell and a shield. Okay, he's something special. Okay, I'm dead. I think I better keep plowing this into health for a while, you know that?
You're nothing.
It's a pity I didn't bring my doggo. I think I might start bringing my doggo in future, guys. Okay, we're not beating this guy. We're getting out of here. We're doing a runner. Oh, sugar. Ah, you little... Ugh. I was trying to get my Skyrim working here, so... Oh, you couldn't, so you streamed Fallout 4 again. You're having problems with mods, Blonde, yeah? I'll work on it some more tomorrow. Yeah, I heard that since a lot of the updates has been kind of nasty. What time is it? Okay, we have 10 minutes left. What should we do for 10 minutes? Yeah, let me see, we'll look somewhere else on the map. I think we'll need to be sticking around here. I'll have to work a little bit on alchemy, you know that. As this character is going nowhere with Imperial stuff until I grind up enchanting as well. After the update, I've not been... Yeah, there's a lot of mods went sideways on that. A ton of them. Screamwater Grotto, Hogan. Can't believe we finished Knife Point Ridge. Swindler's Den. There's no point in pushing up this way. And that's a death sentence. Or here either. I've got a pretty small growing area as well. If I could get my hands on a death bell, we'd be in business. But I need to do a few dungeons. Let's see. Red Roan's Retreat. Well, that guy was a bit iffy, wasn't he? Swindler's Den. That's where the... yeah, we'll go there. That's where the... In My Time of Need quest. Yeah, this is pretty okay. It should be safe to clear this one out. Yeah, okay, we'll do a bit on this. It's kind of low enough level, I'd say.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Well, maybe not as low as I thought. You see, now that's the problem. I've been leveling up, they've been leveling up, and they've been leveling up big time, and I haven't. Oh, you little... No, this is not working. This guy is way too weak. I need to do something with him. And so, yeah. Killed this guy earlier, but we've leveled up so much now. And this armor is not cutting it until we upgrade it. Skills. Okay. It's actually more important to do alchemy and enchanting. What have we got? 2 points. Where's alchemy? Alchemy is the way to go. Come on. There it is. There. That's everything into alchemy. That and enchanting and smithing. And then we'll be unstoppable. What? Are you staying there? Fair enough.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh, I think we have him, guys. We have him. He's going down. Ha ha ha. We got him. It's not my fault he's an idiot. The meds the doctor gave me seem to be... Oh, well, that's good blonde. Slept for 5 hours. Cool.
Not your best, huh? I cannot best you.
Okay, we got it. We got a lucky, but we got it. Now I want to keep that level up, so inside we can use it to our advantage. Now let's see what's in here. Now we can't pick any of those. Pity. Okay. I should be able to grab some ingredients inside and stuff. God knows we need it. So if he's so tough here, yeah, we're not gonna be much good in here, but we might be able to grab something before we get...
Picked a bad time to get lost,
Oh,
friend.
look at this guy. He's got a two-handed as well. Let's see. Okay, that's no good, is it? No, they won't come out. Let's see if we can... Oh, okay. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, we got our 7 hours anyway. Right, what I'll do is later I'll bring him back. I'll clean up the Hardfire home. And I will try and grow some more of those potions and stuff. Yeah. And what I will do is, well, is probably go to a city. It's kind of boring to stream it, going around to every house, you know, raiding all the chests and stuff. Yeah, that might be a good way of doing it, and doing a bit of pickpocket as well. Yeah, I think I'll leave it here. I've done 7 hours, an hour longer than I usually have, and I've got a medical appointment Monday as well, so I definitely need to rest up. If I get time tomorrow, I might be able to stream, but my official time will be Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. That would be EST in the evening, 8, 9. Yeah, so I'll leave it here, guys. I am absolutely starving and wrecked tired. So what I will do is I will get ready and we'll raid some of our friends. Yeah, I don't think I can go on much longer anyway. Not when I'm being killed by mud crabs. There we go. So thanks everyone for watching, for the raids and the follows. I appreciate it. And goodbye, Kyoga. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good one, a great day. Stay safe. And you too, Blonde. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, I hope you have a good rest. And take care, Blonde. Also to Hufflepuff and Tigger and Terry. Take care, ladies. And you too, Terlin. And you too. And of course, John. Have a good one, John, and thanks for hanging out. And you too, Keps King. Yeah, now I'm starting to read that tag right. Yeah, Keps King. And of course, Hufflepuff. Thanks for hanging out, Hufflepuff. I hope you have a great day. And you too, Maddie. Hi, and thanks for the raid, and you as well, Blonde. And of course, Collector, have a good one. And you too, Tark. And of course, Guppy. I hope you have a great day. And Harry. And of course, Big Kim Che. Thanks for stopping by. And you too, Two-Armed Man. And of course, Scorpio said. And Wookie, have a good one, guys. And of course, Young and Pyromansky, take care. And thanks for watching, guys. And you too, Igma. Let me see. I think we have everyone. And thanks for stopping by, Sped Chimp 88. And yes, we are completely surrounded by water. And that's it, that's everyone I can see. And remember, but if I missed anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And again, to everyone who was watching. I appreciate it, guys. And you too, Sir Thomason. Thanks for hanging out. So, yeah, I'm officially off till Tuesday. But if I can manage to find some time in between, I will do probably another unscheduled stream, but I do have a medical procedure to be done on Monday, so maybe it's best if I rest up beforehand. So, again guys, have a good one, and let's see who's streaming.